Okay, good morning, folks. It's time to go again. Are you ready for another day on the stock market? Okay, let's rock and roll. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Thursday, April the 18th. How is everybody doing? I see we have a number of Germans in this morning, which is very, very nice. Welcome to you. Let me give our German guests, they're not members of the channel. If you'd like to become a member, here is the link, but I would love to, excuse me, it's a live show. It's a live show. Double sound. That's because you've got me on two different strings, probably. That would be the reason, I would imagine. Anyway, excuse me. I'm going to give our German guest this morning. We do have some German members to our channel already. So let me do this right now. Here we go. Let's change this screen here to our flags. You'll see we have members. Thank you, Mike. We have members in 58 countries. So here we go. Good morning to all our guests in Germany today. I visited Germany many times. In fact, I went to Bremen and other cities and villages around Germany. It's a wonderful country. I've walked in the Black Forest, had a wonderful time there. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you very much. We go live up to 12 hours a day on this channel and the extra channel. Plus we have our music concert every Friday night in our music channel. The link for that is in the chat. I'll put it there now. And it's wonderful to have you here. And I've just noticed that you are not from Germany, you are from Bavaria. So welcome to you also.
Guten Morgen an alle unsere Gäste in Deutschland heute. Ich habe Deutschland viele Male besucht. Tatsächlich war ich in Bremen und in anderen Städten und Dörfern in ganz Deutschland. Wundervolles Land. Ich bin im Schwarzwald spazieren gegangen. Ich hatte eine wundervolle Zeit dort. Ich freue mich, dass Sie hier sind. Vielen Dank, sehr gerne. Wir sind bis zu 12 Stunden am Tag auf diesem Kanal und dem Extra-Kanal live. Außerdem veranstalten wir jeden Freitagabend unser Musikkonzert auf unserem Musikkanal. Der Link dazu befindet sich im Chat. Ich werde ihn jetzt dort einfügen und es ist wunderbar, habe Sie hier und mir ist gerade aufgefallen, dass Sie nicht aus Deutschland, sondern aus Bayern kommen. Also seien Sie auch herzlich willkommen.
There you go. Now, we don't have a member from Bavaria. We have members from Germany, but we do not have anyone from Bavaria. So you'd be the first person to fly the flag for Bavaria. We have 58 countries and Bavaria is not represented. These are the countries that we have: Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, Hungary, India, Switzerland, Poland, Belgium, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Singapore, Scotland, Wales, Cuba, Brazil, Afghanistan, Libya, and Sweden. We don't have anybody here from Bavaria, so better you go on vacation in Bavaria. Yes. So we do need... we love to have you as a member of our channel so we can add Bavaria to our family. There you go. There's the link if you wish to do so. Right, Danny. I've got some comments just coming in. Good morning, Lance Strength. Okay, from all of us here, Lance Strength, I have just sent out, courtesy of Yardstick, your tribute to your mum. This is your mum's mug, a special tribute mug. Are you ready? This is what it looks like. This was sent out. Sadly, one of our family members here, Lance Strength, lost his mum a few weeks ago, and we celebrated his mum on our show. We celebrated her life. We did a tribute concert, and Yardstick said, I want to pay and ship a mug, a tribute mug to Lance for his mum. So there you go. There you go. Lance, there's your mum's mug. This is what it looks like. You can see here, look, there you go. Tribute to Glenda. Tribute to Glenda. That's what it looks like. That is on its way to you, courtesy of Yardstick. And there you go. What a family that was take care of each other. I think that's absolutely wonderful. So there you go. Fantastic. I just want to make sure that you saw that. And now you know it's on the way to you. Awesome. Really, really great. Okay, that's that. Stacy, good morning. Good morning. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you for all the bless yous. Thank you. Henrik from Denmark. I am from Bavaria. We corrected it now. Not Germany. Good morning, everyone. Danny Dana. Hey, Martin, new subscriber here. I've tried multiple times to post this on one of your videos, but somehow it didn't get posted. Danny, I don't know why, because you are a member and all my messages get filtered for members. So I do reply and I do see all members' comments. I don't know how. I think I have replied to you. I've just not seen this. But anyway, I'll do it now. You are a member. But somehow it didn't get through. Anyway, I'm looking to get added to Discord. My username is Danny Dana. Okay, so let me do that now. Let me copy this name. Let me go into Discord. Hopefully you've gone through the security process on Discord. Let's have a look. Danny Dana, I don't see you on Discord. I don't see you on Discord. So you've not yet registered for Discord. I'm ready to do it, but you haven't yet done it. Look, this is my members. This is the username you've just given me, Danny Dana. That's how you put it in the chat. Whoa. We've just got a membership gift just come through from Rallo1 has gifted 5 bronze memberships to viewers. That is fantastic. I don't know why the audio didn't come. Oh, there we go. Tony Sanford has won a membership. So Danny Dana, that you've not yet registered for Discord. That's why I've not been able to do it. Let me give you the link to Discord. You also haven't sent me a friend request. Boss Sports Picks has become a member as well. Fantastic. Let me give you the links, Danny Dana. There is the link. Go and click on it. Send me a friend request as it explains in the chat. Further information, of course, on the video for the members. Go and watch that as well. Let me give it to you how you do this. You've obviously not registered for Discord. Todd Bailey has also become a member. Awesome. Let me give you the video in the chat. There you go. Danny Dana, I will come back and check that once you've updated all that information. But no, you are not on Discord at the moment. You've probably not registered your email and confirmed and verified and stuff like that. But I will hold your comment and come back to you. Blood Eclipse has become a member. We've got a few people here who have won memberships. This is absolutely fantastic. Shall we celebrate a little bit? I think we should. New members. Look at this. Absolutely great. A few new members. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you to Rallo1. Rallo1 has paid for your memberships. Daniel Dennehy has also become a member. Look at that. Fantastic. Absolutely great. Some new members. You've just been gifted. Absolutely great. Hi Martin. Hi all. Harry, how you doing? Great to see you. Good morning. Seth Houston. Have a nice day. Cheers. Thank you, says Tosh. Good morning, Rallo1. Better you on vacation in Bavaria. Morning all, go DB. Morning to you. Beautiful. Thank you. Very beautiful. We love that. Good morning. Best online family ever. Thanks, Ed. Great cup. Yes, absolutely wonderful. If anybody wants to get that mug, it's in the shop if you want to buy a souvenir mug. But if you want to remember the occasion, you can. Anyway, hi Martin, how are you? Robbie Cooper, I'm well. Tilray, barcoded at 172. Oh, by the way, Lance Strength. So, should you wish to get more of those mugs, you can. They are obviously in the shop. So, if you want to get yourself more of those mugs, I don't know, then you can. They are actually in the shop for a short period of time. They won't be there forever. So I thought I'd leave it there in case you wanted to get one for a family member or whatever you wanted to get some. But they will be in the shop for about a couple of weeks, just to give you time to look. And after that, I will remove it from the shop. Okay? All right. Hi, Martin. Robbie Cooper. How are you? I'm well. Tilray barcoding at 172. Let's have a look. Tilray barcoding. Yes, it looks like it. Yes, it is. Oops. Let me go over to here again. There we go. Tilray barcoding. Yes. Mike, hi, Lance and Robbie. Rallo. So it was a massive thank you. Please do thank Rallo1. Rallo1 has just bought 5 of you membership. So Tony Sanford, give Rallo1 a shout out. Todd Bailey, Boss Sports, Blood Eclipse, Daniel Dennehy, give him a big shout out. Nice, Rallo. Nice. Yeah, very, very nice indeed. Fisker can spike today. Shall we have a look at Fisker right now and see where it is? It's been coming back down again, but we told you to take your profit when it went to Blood Eclipse. Thanks, Rallo, for the gifted membership. Blood Eclipse now has 2 months. So he was a former member, but he's managed to keep his 2 months history. That's good, because once you get to 2 years, you get into the VIP club and there are special perks for being a founder member. Hi, Stacey and Stephen. Good morning. Cheers, Mike. Hey, everyone. Good morning, Jay Long. Hi, all. Hi, Raman. Smash the like. Hit the like button. Do it now, says James007. Thank you, guys, for always doing that. It's really helpful. Jenny, good morning to you. Good morning, Mike. Hi, all from Bulgaria. Bulgaria, do we have the Bulgarian flag? I don't think we do have Bulgaria. DMS. Are you a member? DMS, hi from Bulgaria. You've been a member now for 2 months. Bulgaria, I don't think we do have a member from Bulgaria, but you are a member of our channel, so we can fly the flag if you're from Bulgaria. Let me just double check. Let me bring the flags up now. Let's have a quick look. Let's see if we can add. Did I call Bulgaria out? Mauritius, Morocco, Croatia, Netherlands. I just read out the entire list. Did I read out Bulgaria? I don't think I did. So we have no member from Bulgaria. So have we just added another country? So it was DMS. DMS, are you a member? 2 months. Yes, you are. So we can add Bulgaria to the list. Let me do it now then. So Bulgaria. Members now in 59 countries. So what I do now is edit this. And we're going to add Bulgaria to the list. Okay, so here we go. Just stand by. Bulgaria. There is the flag. Okay, here comes the flag for Bulgaria. All right, so if you keep watching the screen, you will see Bulgaria will come up right at the end of this. So I will let this run through. This is for the benefit of DS. DS is a member, has been now for 2 months, and we've just added Bulgaria. So DMS, keep watching. Next time you see Fight Channel, ask him to make win or lose clips from his wrestling video for Martyn to use as clips when he uses the money counter or his little fellas. Yeah, I think that's good. Yes. So if let's see, is he in today? Fight Channel. No, he's not. So when he comes in, it's a good idea. I like that idea. Best YouTube TV channel in the world. Mike, Martyn's always busy and you're always involved in the chat. Yes, always. Good morning. Good morning, Lucas Aids. GoDB. Hi, Stephen. I'll get one for my sister. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Stephen Lewandowski, thanks Rallo for the gifted membership. That's very nice. You're welcome. I guess the future sucks and we're no chance of going to space. Why do you say that? I'm going to be going to space. I'm going to be flying with Virgin Galactic. Why are you saying that? I should have gone to church more. No idea what that means. Stupid Vic fan. Okay, fine. Smash the likes, Tosh. Good morning. I had to spell church wrong. I still don't understand. SMX headed for 18 cents. SMX, yep, it's up again today. There you go. Let's see if we're ranking for it now. I said we'd rank for it in a couple of days. Let's have a little look. Let's go to YouTube and SMX stock. Let's have a look. We are moving up the list, I would imagine. SMX stock. Still not ranking for it. That's weird. I've put out... No, I'm still not ranking for it. Normally I rank... they're quite low videos, though. They haven't really taken off. Not yet. No, I haven't ranked for it yet. Unfortunately, I wish I could say I have, but no, I haven't. SMX stock. I did put that, didn't I? Make sure I did. Yes, SMX stock. No, unfortunately, I still don't rank for it. I thought I would have done by now, but no, not this time. Jason Davis became a member.
Jason Davis has become a member on Extra.
Jason Davis has become a member on Extra. Let's jump into the Extra channel. We can also see it on the screen. He's become a special guest. There you go. This is the Extra channel. Absolutely fantastic. Jason Davis, welcome as a special guest to our Extra channel. It's 100% members only over there. And that's what it's all about. Anyway, fantastic. Let me bring that up live. There you go. on the screen, Jason Davis. It shows you on the screen on both channels now, so everybody gets recognized and appreciated. Right, Jason Davis, you can now take part in our 12-hour support channel. Ask anyone a question, find out things, latest news. People will support you. It's members only, so we get no one promoting anything, no bots, no scammers. It's a very, very good, helpful place. If there's breaking news on a stock you want me to cover, you can go in there and tell me, and I can then come back live if I'm off air and bring it to you. Very, very useful channel. Very, very useful channel. Oh my gosh, 18 cents. Oh my gosh, 18 cents. This is a swing. You're laughing perhaps at 18 cents. What you don't understand is we bought this at 15. It's now like a 20% swing. So we started to promote this, talk about it. Thank you, Eric B, for the welcome, by the way. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Welcome all our family members to the inner circle, the Lucasade family. This is really great because we started buying this at 15. It's now nearly 18. So over a 20% swing. A 20% swing in a couple of days. It's absolutely fantastic. So it's really, really good. Hi, everyone. Darren Knight. Raman, Martin, I am seeing wrong. Fisker is 7% up for me today. You say it's down today too. Fisker, let's have a look. Hang on. Bear with me. Let me double check that. No, Fisker is up today. Fisker is up 6.78. I'm looking at last night's chart. We haven't refreshed yet. No, it's but I beg your pardon. I totally beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. It is up today, 6.78. Here it is. That was an error. What I was looking at, David Houston just described. Thank you. What I was looking at was the downtrend. I should have been looking at this here. I apologize. But yeah, sorry to mislead you. We're actually up again. We bought this at 2. I had suggested we sold it at 10. Many of you did. You made a 500% profit. I put the video out so you always know that I can back up what I say. So let me share with you now as well. So let me do that. Did you see your flag, by the way, DMS? I put your flag on the screen. So look, I put this out. If you go to the home page and if you click videos, if you've not got a red line underneath it, you've not watched it. I put a Rivian analysis, SMX. Did anyone notice the detail in the thumbnail? Did anyone notice? If you notice, the little fellas made it onto the thumbnail, but did you notice that the color of SMX, the text up the top here, the color of SMX is the same color as the little fellas, and also it's got fur on it. Does anyone notice the details? I doubt it, but there you go. These are the things that I try to do that no one even sees, but that's me, right? Anyway, so yes, here. I said here, take the win. 500% profit. Why would you not take the profit? 500%, that's 5 years, the S&P. Why not? The profit was there to take, and many of you did trim it. And now you've got, of course, you can use your seed money, and it's all free from this point on. Anyway, I'm holding 100% more conviction than okay. We've got a bit of a clown in the chat. Mike has deleted the comments being silly, so there you go. Right. Let's have a look. William, hi Martin. People hunt elephants in Alabama because I've no idea what that means. Can we see the little fellas? Can we see the little fellas? Jay Long. Let's have a look. Is Jay Long a member? No, you're not a member. You can't make requests, Jay Long. So if I get that off the screen, we got some silly comments coming in here. That's why the extra channel is members only, so you don't get any of this silliness. ruining the good investment information. England, let's have a look. Good afternoon, Sebastian. So, Martin, when do you buy Virgin Galactic? When? I'm not saying I'm going to buy. I asked you, should I buy $50,000 of Virgin Galactic? I haven't decided to do that. And I'd simply asked you, should I buy it? Didn't say I was going to. Say hello from, is that Greece? Is that Greece? We've got, I think we have, no, that's not Greece. Is that Argentina? Is that Argentina? We don't have Richard Gonzalez. We don't, yes, we do. We do have a member from Argentina. We do. Let me put the Argentinian flag on the screen. That's Argentina. Oh, hang on. Do we have Argentina? Yes, we do. There you go. There's. Look out now for the flags. You'll see Argentina comes up pretty soon. Actually, keep looking out for it. Portrait. There's Argentina. There you go. Just below there. There's Argentina. So welcome to you. What are your thoughts on BABA? I think it's really undervalued. Robbie Cooper, you want to know what I think of BABA? So this is what you do. Remember how you do this? You go to YouTube. You go to the search bar at the top. On YouTube, you type Martyn Lucas in, and then you go BABA. That's a ticker symbol. And what do you see? Boom. There you go. There's my analysis. You want to know what I think about BABA? Go and check out my analysis review. Let me share that with you. Share, copy link. Let me do this for you. This is Robbie Cooper. Robbie, there you go. Robbie Cooper, there is your special video. Yes, Stacey Bailey, thank you. I'm trying to find the latest video you did, but can't find it. Could you post it here, please? Jason Davis, what was your review? What was your stock? What was your stock? Jason Davis, let me know what your stock was. I can't remember. Hi, James Mike. That was very nice. Get that off the screen. We got some trolls coming in here. The analysis you did. What was the name of the stock? Keep it up. Oops, I haven't. Martin, okay, thanks. I thought maybe my broker had gotten stuck. No, you're dead right. The XYZ is still halted for purchasing Robinhood. Let me have a look. I didn't see that. SMX now. There you go. We're coming up now to 18 cents. Bought at 15. Absolutely. That's all. Uruguay. That wasn't Argentina. That was Uruguay. Do we have Uruguay as a member of the channel? Yes, we do. We do have Uruguay as a member, and we have the flag flying. Yes, we do. Let me check DXYZ. DXYZ. This stock is not supported on Robinhood. Yes, that's an important thing to mention. That is a very, very important thing to mention. Okay, so DXYZ. Thank you very much to bring that to our attention. That needs talking about. XYZ stock not on Robinhood. Okay. Just bear with me. Okay, if I find a... All right. Okay, I'm going to do an update here. This is important because there's a lot of false information going on, and I'm going to correct people. Here we go. Okay, so 30 DXYZ. So breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, talking about DXYZ being delisted. Let me explain what actually is going on and separate the myth from the facts. A lot of information flying around Reddit today, and some of it is not that useful. Let me explain what I mean. So Destiny Tech 100, we took this stock to I think it was 1,000% profit. I mentioned on my channel live, you can go and check and verify me on my videos. Take the profit. For God's sake, take the profit. Many of you did. My members did. The majority of my members did. It came back down again, and since then it hasn't gone back up to those highs, which is no surprise, really. 1,000% is great. Now then, it's no longer available on Robinhood, and of course, everyone's out now making wild predictions and a lot of false information. So I'm going to separate the fact from the fiction right now and explain exactly what's going on. So if you look here on Robinhood, this is just one broker, and a few have done the same thing. DXYZ, this stock is not supported on Robinhood, so you can't buy it. I don't know if you can sell it if you already have it. Probably you can. If you've already bought it, you probably can sell it, but you can't buy it on Robinhood. So they're not listing it anymore. Now, what does this mean? Is this good or bad? Is it bad for the stock? Does it mean the stock is going to disappear? And there's lots of information flying around. And particularly if I want to know about inaccurate or false information, where do I go? I go to StockWits and Reddit, and before less than a second, I find all kinds of conflicting information. So as you can see, there was a Reddit post here. Somebody created a Reddit subreddit channel called DXYZ, which is a good idea. I encourage everyone to do that. That's great. However, Reddit, StockTwits do attract a lot of people that like to rant in the dark rooms of their bedrooms, at their mum's house, and shout and scream. No verification whether they own the stock or not. You don't know who anybody is. I never use Reddit for information. I do use it to get a tone of what's going on behind the scenes, because it enables me to find out the short interest, that kind of thing. It's not verifiable short interest, but it does show me the mentality or the sentiment of some. And you need to know everything that's going on around the stock, the good, the bad, and the ugly. StockWits is the same. So just a few days ago, in fact yesterday, this was posted on Reddit, and it's doing the rounds now. And I've had a brief look. I'm not going to open this up and waste your time looking at the ranting and the raving and the made up stories. But let me separate fact from fiction right now. Very, very important. So this is what you get if you search is DXYZ removed from Reddit. But I strongly suggest you don't go and look around there. Let me do that for you, because I'll see what's going on. But you don't soak up that information. It's really not that useful. What has actually happened is this. I've had a little look, and I've experienced this before. From time to time, stocks will be removed from Robinhood and other brokerages because it doesn't fulfill their requirements. They have particular fundamental requirements a stock has to reach or meet to be on their platform. That is a responsible thing to do. It's not favoring one stock over another. It's not siding up with a stock or another. Again, if you go into that Reddit channel, you'll straight away you'll see things about GameStop. People have never got over that because they've lost all their money to Roaring Kitty and a handful of others, and they blame Robinhood rather than themselves. It was ridiculous. But anyway, because of that, you get the same old story repeats itself. Oh, Robinhood now are stopping you buying SpaceX, and it's Vlad Tenev is taking everyone's money. Rah, rah, rah. Rubbish. What has actually happened is it hasn't fulfilled their criteria, it hasn't met their criteria, so they've removed it. I have seen this countless times, and one particular instance was a crypto coin. You may remember about a year ago, I think it was, maybe longer, there was a crypto, and it's still around today, hasn't gone anywhere. It was BSV. The BSV community say it's the real Bitcoin. Now, there are a very aggressive group of people. They shout at each other a lot. I went into a group once. I was invited in as a guest to speak on the subject, and all you get is ranting and shouting. And I left, and the organisers said, "Look, we can't continue like this. To keep shouting at people. It's ridiculous." But you get these groups. You get it around. You get it around DWAC. You get it around AMC. You get it around GameStop. You get it around BSV, Binky Bonk Coin. And all the rest of it. Pepe, you get the idea? Get the sort of mullen? Yeah. Do you get the pattern? Yes. It's gamblers and those just who don't care about each other, spreading false information to promote the stock, to get out of it, to dump it on everybody. It's a bunch of thieves running around, dumping on each other. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, there it is. That's what you find out if you go and look deep in the dark rooms. I don't recommend you do. Leave that to me. It's my job to support you and bring you that information, but feel free if you wish to do so. But unless you've got a strong temperament, be careful, because it will mislead you and upset you. And anyway, whatever. It's not of any use at all. So what has actually happened? It's been removed from Robinhood. It doesn't mean the business is going bankrupt. Contradictory to what they're saying on Reddit. It doesn't mean the company is a scam. That doesn't mean to say it isn't a scam, and doesn't mean to say it isn't going bankrupt. What it simply means, it's like being a lawyer in court. You have to get to the facts, not add things and embellish, and 2 + 2 = 6. 2 + 2 most certainly equals 4, and only 4. So it hasn't met the criteria, so Robinhood have removed it. There's no comment from Robinhood. They won't comment why, and the reason why, as is mentioned in Reddit, oh, well, they're not telling you, they must know something. No, the reason why Robinhood or any brokerage or any institution of any sort that has regulations, same as me. Actually, I have regulations and rules on my show. Don't tell you the behind the scenes reasons why. Not because they're trying to mislead you, because they don't want you to circumvent the policy. In other words, if a reason why you dropped a company was because you start your ticker symbol with the letter D, for example, and we don't like you if you have the letter D before your name, then if you told everybody that was your qualification for being dismissed from the brokerage, everybody would use a C instead of a D. That gives you the idea. It's to circumvent the rules. So Robinhood or any brokerage who run a professional outfit are not going to tell you why. It might be nothing of any concern to you at all. That doesn't mean to say the stock isn't any good. The stock might be useless. I don't know. That's a completely separate issue. That's not why it's been taken off at Robinhood. It's been taken off Robinhood because it doesn't meet their criteria. And there are many occasions, as I've already explained, I know several that were taken off Robinhood that still exist, still doing well, still fine. Remember, there are many stocks, many crypto that do not make Robinhood or other brokerages. Not every single stock makes it onto every single brokerage. The brokerage assess everyone individually. It's nothing personal. It's not to stop you making money. It's not Vlad Tenev doing something naughty. It's not the company's rubbish or going bankrupt. It simply doesn't meet the criteria at this time. For whatever reason that is, doesn't necessarily have to be bad. So there you go. That's what's happened this morning. As I have said, you should have taken your profit at 1,000%. This wouldn't even concern you anyway. If you're one of our members, you've already done that. You're not bothered by this at all. But if you are still in the stock, the chances are you will be able to sell it anyway. Should you sell it? Well, I can also confirm to you that stocks that do get taken off a brokerage, not necessarily go down the toilet and collapse. We have seen many companies, including I mentioned BSV, for example, when that was taken off Robinhood, it dipped for a few days and then continued to rise, and it's been rising ever since. I've not looked at BSV for a long time, so don't quote me where it is today as where it was last month. I've no idea. All I do know is when it left Robinhood, it dipped for a while and then continued its journey upward. So it doesn't mean the stock is going down. It just means they don't cover it on this brokerage. I hope that clarifies it. Don't waste your time trying to find information by looking in Reddit. Reddit does have some very, very good people who work there, who use it, and so on. I've got lots of my members that do actually have Reddit channels, support my show. However, unlike our show, where we make it members only for a reason, Reddit is a place where anyone can say anything about anything with no checks whatsoever. And because of that, a lot of false information goes around. And we're not interested in that, are we? All right, click above my head for more information down below in the description. Over here and over here, more information on Destiny Tech. I want to thank one of my members who brought that to my attention. It was Jay Long, actually, not one of my members, but thank you for bringing that to my attention, and I hope that's of use to you. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Jay Long, I want to thank you for that information. You should become one of my members, bringing me great information like that. Good morning. Good morning, Martin. I think there's some money to be made. Investors, PACB, got time for a quick glance? Yes, of course. Quick glance. PACB, you're one of my members? Of course I can. Pacific Biosciences 130. Let's have a look. I've got no. I mean, obviously it's very, very volatile, up and down. But I'd need to go and look at the balance sheet and see what this company's about. But yeah, obviously it's extremely volatile. It's losing money. Never good, especially when rates are going to stay up higher for longer. It's got a flat, not growing at the moment earnings. It is losing money. And who else is buying the stock? Teladoc, Nano. I don't know much about some of these. I know about Palantir. But the rest I don't know. I would need to take a further look. But anyway, you asked for a quick look. There is a quick look. Right. AMC, short squeeze coming. I very much doubt it, Adam N. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, purely because of people like Matt Cause on Rumble, who for their own gains promote stuff just like what's his name? Roaring Kitty. They don't use their own names. They try to manipulate for their own ends. I wouldn't touch any stock that is being promoted like that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What's your honest opinion on the Tesla stock and the company at the moment? Tesla, I've got a lot of views on Tesla. I love the company. I think the company are fantastic. What they've got to offer is fantastic, but it's a $110 stock. Even Elon Musk will tell you that, but people won't listen to him. They don't care. They listen to him when it's going up, but when he says the stock's overvalued, no one listens. So a bit ridiculous, really, a bit like lemmings. And a great company. Elon Musk is great, but the people that follow it and overpay for it, it's ridiculous. If you want some real detail of Tesla, I've done something for you, James Lacey. Here is Tesla, not for you. You're not going to get the robotaxi. I've got evidence here to show you. I've just brought this out 2 days ago. Do you want to know all about Tesla? And you're not going to get the robotaxi, and you're not going to earn a dollar a mile, and you're not going to earn 100 grand a year. And why you're not going to earn 100 grand a year? And why Tesla is going down, and it has been going down since we've been talking about it. Let me give you the video. So this is for you. This is for James Lacey. James Lacey. There is your video on that. We also did a Tesla chart as well. Told you that it was going to 110. Why we think it's going to 110, not sponsored by anyone to say it, not to make any money out of it. It's not about that for us at all. It's just to give you the facts because I'm here to support my members. So this is for you. James, there's another video. And I also did a warning as well about the Cybertruck. I'll give this to you. Again, this is unbiased, just facts. I don't own the stock. I'm not pumping it. I'm not dumping it. I only own the S&P. I'm only here for my members. That's it. What else have I got? I did another one as well. I gave a full analysis on Tesla. Where is it? I did the earnings. Overlook Tesla. Hang on. Let me, and now, there you go. Tesla analysis. Oh, it was that one. I beg your pardon. It was this one. Oh, no, that was warning, was it? Oh, anyway, I'll give you this one as well. Now you've got all the analysis, all the charts, all the information, all the balance sheet, inside traders, who's buying, who's selling, short interest, where Tesla's going, and no one seems to listen. These videos don't get hardly any views. Videos that get views on Tesla are always bullish, or always saying it's going to go $5,000 a share, stuff like that. That's all people want to hear. They don't want to hear. In fact, I have had Tesla bulls, and I am bullish on Tesla. I'm just also a realist, and I just look at the numbers, right? Numbers are everything. Whenever I put out a Tesla video that is saying that the stock is going down, which is kind of strange, really, when you look at it. I mean, I don't know what part of going down you don't understand, but anyway, every time I do that, I lose subscribers. Do I care? No. Do I change my opinion? No. Marcus Brownlee, on the other hand, will do whatever you want to get more views, make more money, and all the rest of it. No, I won't do it. I will not tell you a falsehood so I can benefit. It's nonsense. It's a great company, but it is nonsense to say that Tesla is like $5,000 and like Cathie Wood. So while all this is going on, and everybody and all the Tesla idiots, and I'm going to say it, idiots, because they're not listening to the numbers. They just don't care. And it happened because of cult following in COVID. Human beings got depressed, fed up. We had stimulus checks. And when you get free money, and when you join Robinhood for the first time and you buy a stock and you suddenly feel you own it, if you're not an investor, you're just a gambler during COVID, you feel you own it, and you become like a fan club, and everybody wants to belong. It's why we have a great family here. Everybody wants to belong, but belong to something real and good, not something there to manipulate your mind and take advantage of you. And unfortunately, everybody jumps on board, and Tesla people get aggressive towards me and tell me I'm all wrong and stupid, and the stock's going to keep going up. Well, the stock keeps going down, and I keep making money the way I do it. So carry on. I love Tesla. I think Tesla is great. The stock price is ridiculous. No one seems to listen to Elon Musk when he says the stock is too expensive. No one listens, which is crazy. The person that you idolize tells you what's going on, and you choose to ignore the bits that you don't like. That's basically a cult following right there. Right there. Ridiculous. Anyway, people do what they do, and they'll always do what they do, and people won't listen, and that's the end of that. I've got some comments coming in from Rumble. Let me have a look here. What's my Rumble audience saying this morning? Hoping Rumble can have a 10% up day sometime in the next week or so. Zach, right there with your brother, but I'm holding for a long time either way. Good morning to you, Mindset and Zach1328. Lovely to have you here. Welcome to you both. There we are on Rumble. Now we're very close now to actually launching a extra channel on X. Sorry, not X. I beg your pardon. On Rumble. It costs a lot of money for me to have extra channels to be able to multi-stream. And at the moment, the extra channel is over here only on YouTube. And if this continues, my growth on Rumble, I will have an extra channel running 12 hours a day, helping and support people there too. Right, going back to what I was just saying. So as you can see, even though Destiny is taken off YouTube, Robinhood, it's going up today. So again, do not listen to those people talking nonsense in Reddit. They're just there for their own noise and their own gratification. Look at me. By the way, just to give you an idea, an example of self-gratification and I am important, even when I'm a complete nobody. I've got somebody, and I'm not going to promote him at all, but I've got somebody who is a parody of me, who has created a X account parody of me. So you can go and find him if you look. And every day, or not every day, but he will take my words, turn them upside down, try to make me sound silly for his own benefit, to make himself feel important. He puts a lot of effort into doing that. Every day he'll pick up some of my news, turn it upside down, put it out of context, laugh and tell me I'm an idiot. And every day I gain about 10 followers on X. Every day we gain about 100 subscribers on YouTube. Every day we gain about 5 to 10 followers on X. 38,000 on TikTok. The list goes on and on and on. And I think he's got 2 people that follow him. Why do these people even do it? They do it to make themselves feel important. But again, just like Tesla bulls who don't listen, they're not even looking at their own numbers. They're shouting, thinking that everybody's interested, and they've got nobody. I think the 2 people that are following him is probably himself and his mate down the pub. Anyway, did you get paid by Rumble? Yes, I did. I did get paid by Rumble, and I did say that I've been wondering that as well, Zach. Yes, YouTube started deleting the shows, so he is not happy. YouTube started deleting his shows, so he is not happy. Doubt if he jumps in this week, but if Tim Carson announces him move to Rumble next week. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. YouTube have never deleted my videos, never deleted anything, and neither do Rumble. I now manually, that is Tim Carson. Yeah, thank you, her back. So let me share with you what I'm doing. This is for the benefit of my Rumble audience. We've got 5 minutes. Just bear with me. So look, here. I said I would share with you everything. So now, because of the support I'm getting on Rumble, I have to do it manually. It's extra steps, so please support me. It used to be automatic on Rumble, but YouTube took it away. So now you can see I upload every video that I do on YouTube on Rumble, and they're starting to grow. I used to get like 20 views, 65, 91, 106, 108, 103. So they're going up. So how much is it all this earning me? Well, I wish I could say it was a lot, but it's not. But I will share with you, and I said I would, and I'm going to. My all-time, all platforms, all-time. There you go. I have earned $523.90 from Rumble. 500 was because I won the Small Creator of the Year award for Rumble. So I've earned $123 in a year. Bearing in mind, for the first year and a half on YouTube, I earned absolutely nothing. So you could say I'm doing better, right? You could absolutely say I'm doing better. And as you can see, now what am I earning? It's starting to go up. If we look back, look, $2, $1.85, $6, $41, some good days here. $46, $1. I'm trending upwards now. I'm starting to earn money. So I'm going to take the money I'm earning, reinvest it. Not quite yet, because it wouldn't pay for itself just quite yet. But I'm going to reinvest that money and see if I can get a separate multi-stream account so I can multi-stream the extra channel, which is this one, to Rumble at the same time. To do that, I have to have a multi-streaming account, and it does cost money, and at the moment it's not viable. But if I get a few more followers on Rumble, I get a few more subscribers, because the subscribers, they pay a couple of bucks a month. That will actually help me, and I will use that money to go towards paying. It's a few $100 a year to pay for another restream service, but I will do it if I feel there's potential. So there you go. There is my Rumble audience. Thanks to all of you. We are growing. I did say, so Rallo is one of my subscribers. So Rollo Tomasi gets the same perks and benefits as my YouTube members. He can ask for a review. He can have all the perks and the benefits. But it's the same as being a YouTube member. Thank you, Leah. My coffee. Oh, can I give you this one? I didn't quite finish that one. Thank you. So yeah, if you become a Rumble subscriber. Because a YouTube subscriber is the same as a follower on Rumble. If you become a subscriber, and that's what Rollo Tomasi is here, he is a subscriber. That means he pays a few bucks a month to support my channel, hence why he gets all the extra perks and benefits. Anyway, we're coming up to 2 minutes to go before the bell. I hope that answered all your questions, James. Mike, ball trap again today. Morning all. Mike, time to take out the trash. Hello from California. Hole Torres, good afternoon. Good morning to you. I will if it keeps up, says Mike. I hope everyone's studio is green today. Uruguay. Hey, Bill's here. Good morning, Bill. How are you this morning? Lovely to see you here. Welcome back to the show. You've missed the opportunity several times to win some free memberships as you've not been here, but never mind. Nice to see you here. You've missed out a lot of things, actually. We had lots of giveaways last week, but anyway, it's nice to have you back. Yay, Jason Davis. Yay. So I hold on so many things. Can't remember which one I asked you for. Oh my gosh. Bill, I wish I had bought SNTX yesterday. Love seeing green. Me too. Stacy. Let's have a look. Let's get rid of that. We got silly stuff coming in. We've got 45 seconds to go. Thanks for the information. You can sell it or trade it, but cannot get more. There you go. Robinhood is a scammer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Robinhood is not a scam at all. It's a great business. It's a great service. I use it. Right. By the way, I've got some big news for you, and I'm going to share with you in a couple of seconds. We count down some very, very big news I'm about to share with you. So you might be interested in this. You too can get $2,000 worth of gold for free. Listen up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. You too can sponsor the bell, a $20 super chat. Put your name on the bell or links below in the description. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see what's happening this morning. Is that the stock's up or down today? Yep, another green day. We're up. Very, very nice indeed. This is my portfolio. We're up today. I started with $5,000. I've been buying the dip with the S&P. I'm now at 72. My all-time high was 75.8. So we are 75.8. So we are 3 off all-time highs, but we have been buying a lot more S&P. Another 2 yesterday. It's now 14 shares of the S&P in the dip. That's what you do. The margin is turned on as well. I'm using margin to buy the dip. Let's go. We're picking up as well. Let's go for all our positions. See what's up and down today. Virgin Galactic is up 95 cents. We're up today 1.22. Palantir going down, too expensive. Gold going up. We're about to own a gold mine. We're very excited about it. Everyone's talking about it. We have bought a gold mine before it goes public. The members got a great deal. I only get that here on our show. The S&P is up. Amazon going down. Apple going up. Netflix tonight, of course. We are covering Netflix tonight. Earnings, we're covering it live. Next year Energy, Enphase Energy going down. Coca-Cola defensives going up. J&J pulling back after a beat on earnings, going down quickly. Kenvue up. Chevron up. Oil. Tesla now down 151, 110. It's where I see it going. Rivian going down. McDonald's up today. Google pulling back but still up. Microsoft going down. Nvidia up but pulling back. Walmart is going up. Tilray is flat today. 172, 171. It's a buy at this price. Robinhood up today 0.5. IonQ going down. We've got the earnings coming up in a couple of days' time. We'll be covering it. Rocket Lab, we're covering that as well. It's flat, 357. Plug Power going down. It was a great company ruined by Russian oligarchs. At least the stock price was ruined. The company is still the same. Rumble up 0.49. Funware up 0.17. Faraday up 1.64. Rocket Lab, Rio Tinto up 1%. Bitcoin, the halving, days away now. Apparently it's all going to surge and go to $1 million. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Polygon is up today. XRP. Destiny is up 6.7%. I thought everybody on Reddit said it was all a load of rubbish and it was all going to zero and it was all a scam and Robinhood was a scam. Oh, well, looks like Destiny's going up, which means people are buying it, right? There's your point. What about Fisker? I know many of you are interested in Fisker. Nicola, so many shares we can cover on the show. Fisker is booming again. We're now up to 5 cents. It was 2. It went to 10. You made 500% profit. It went back down. I told everyone to sell it at 10. Now you've got the chance to do it all over again with the free money you made last time. And if you did it on your IRA or your ISA in the UK, you did it tax-free, and now you're trading for free with free money. I hope that's what you did. Congratulations to those of you that took those positions. All right, then. Let's scroll down. Any comment on Nicola? No, nothing new. Let me check links for YouTube and see if I've got anything coming in. Oh, here we go. Danny Dana. Danny Dana has now come in. Danny Dana, are you in the chat now? Danny Dana, are you here? I'm about to upgrade you. Are you here? I can see you now on Discord. So there you are. You've appeared. You've registered. You've done all the good stuff. Danny, let me know you are here and I will upgrade you and give you all your perks so you can start scalp trading with Ed Nevius, do all the training with Ed. You can send in information, all the rest of it. In Germany, you can't use Robinhood. No, you can't at the moment. You can in the UK. Right, I've got some really big news for everybody now, so I want to share this with you in a sec. Let me get rid of all the comments, get through all the comments. Good morning, everyone. David Hensley, rumors of partnership, Fisker and Stellantis, Maserati, Jose. I don't know if that's confirmed. Have we got anyone that can share that information? Links for YouTube, please. We've got a non-member who has just shared that. I don't know if it's true. Okay, I just have the best. Hang on, let's get rid of that rubbish. So if we have DXYZ, we lose all our money. So if we have DXYZ, we lose all our money. What do you mean we lose all our money, Stacey? Thank you. What stock should we buy today? Vishal. Well, that's a good question. Let's have a look. Thank you, Chris Schultz. Morning, Martin. Good morning. Hi, John. Okay, thank you, Mike. We've just banned a member. I like it. Mike, did you check with me first? Did you check with me first before you banned a member? Bloody hell, Mike. How high will it go? AMC, I don't care. I wouldn't touch it. Please give some news about Lucid. Lucid, you want some Lucid news, do you? Become a member, Mr. Nandel, and I will cover the news for you. I'm not sure if Kathy, but she owns 7%, and BlackRock owns some, Vanguard and ARK. Are we a PCB, and are those bigger names? Chris Schultz, send in me the verification of that, and I'll make a video on it. Tesla is awful, says SM416. No, Musk is not a fraud. He does lie a lot, though. He does exaggerate a lot as well. Martin, would you recommend taking a profit of 107% from one share Robinhood I bought in at 8.34 back in October? Didn't have the funds to buy more, and I'm wanting to realize it, but should I wait a bit longer? You made 107% profit. This is a very, very easy answer. Yes, sell it. Let me tell you why. You have made 107% profit. First of all, that's a reason in itself. Don't even question it. If you make 100% profits over and over again, you're a millionaire. Simple as that. Why? What are you waiting for? You got one share, you've made 100%, sell it. Number one. Number two, we are now entering a period of longer rates being up, which means people are not going to want to be in the market so much. They're going to want to be just holding money in cash. I'm not. When it goes down, I like to buy. Majority of people that use Robinhood, though, don't. They like to get out when it gets difficult. They run to the hills. They don't invest. Robinhood knows it. We all know it. Everyone knows it. And so that's why Robinhood's going down. It's been going down since we had this potential for rates for longer, which now is pretty universal. So absolutely. You got 100% profit? Take it. 100%. No doubt about it. Not financial advice, but absolutely right. Absolutely right. It can go back all the way back down to $8 again. Great company. I like it. Yes, it will go up higher in the future. Do you care? No, you shouldn't care. You've made $100. It's not the S&P 500. It's not guaranteed. It doesn't pay you a dividend. You've made money. Take it. Easy. Simple question, simple answer. News out this morning, Tesla, it's allowed 14% of its workforce. John, yes, we've known that for a while, actually, but that's no surprise, really. That's really no surprise to anyone. Thanks for letting us know, though. But yeah, I mean, Tesla's $110. But no one seems to care about that. Can you transfer stocks from Robinhood to E-Trade? Yes, you can. You can transfer stocks from any brokerage to any brokerage, and sometimes I'll pay you to do it. What do you think of interactive brokers? Don't know. I've never used it. Not easy being a Tesla shareholder right now, holding 1,200 shares, but maybe adding more as it hits 100. That would be a very good idea. You don't lose subscribers. You just get rid of the ignorant. IUB. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter, right? For those of you that are new to my channel, I didn't come here to grow a YouTube channel. I didn't, and that's some of you are going, what are you on about? You didn't do this to grow a YouTube channel. You're a YouTuber. No, I'm not. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. For those of you who don't know, I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. I've toured all around the world, everywhere as an entertainer. I performed in the West End. I've had my own Vegas show. I produced it, directed it. I had an orchestra. I've done wonderful things. I built this when COVID ended my touring career. I did not do it to make money. I did not do it to get subscribers. I did it to support and help people and grow a family that supports each other. A beautiful, amazing thing. And if you focus on the people, help people, you'll grow and you'll become the best YouTube channel in the world. And by default, you'll become the biggest and gain subscribers. But no, I don't do anything to gain a subscriber. I do everything to gain the trust and support from my friends who I built on the channel and the commitment to you. That's why I'm here. And if someone wants to unsubscribe from me because they don't like the message, then that's fine. I don't care. I couldn't care less. I don't care if you subscribe. I don't care if you remember at all. All I care about is you. I don't worry what you can think about me. I care about you, and I just love to do it. That's it. Simple. All right. So yeah, people do unsubscribe when I say their favorite stock that they've joined a cult over is going down. They don't like it, but that doesn't matter to me. That's of no consequence to me whatsoever. Right, the S&P. Yeah. We've got new lows again. Yeah. Right, I last bought the S&P. Just keep buying it. 459.60. 459.75. Okay, it's going to go down. So we just wait. If it goes up, great. I don't buy when it goes up. I just start paying off margin. When it goes down, I use margin and buy it. It's very simple. It's easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. Amazing stock. Become a member and I'll review it for you. People don't want to hear the facts. No, they don't. Going 10 plus from 2. Destiny Tech. This is a little update. DXYZ. Okay. Production iPhone. I'm waiting for Danny to come back. Dana. He's watching the chat. Danny, are you still not here? I'm waiting for you to come back to me. Are you here? I'm about to upgrade your account, but I don't see you. If you're not here, I'll just do it manually, but I'd rather explain it. Okay, so what time is it? One hour 11. DXYZ. Okay. DXYZ, Destiny Tech 100. Just a few moments ago, I put out a video all about Destiny and all the false information, again, being shared on Reddit about Robinhood, crooks, and Robinhood this and Robinhood that. And I just thought I would follow up this video to give you an update, exactly what I just said. If the stock had been delisted from everywhere, as has been alleged, then how's it going up? It's going up because people are buying it. How are they buying it? Because it's on brokerages. It's got nothing to do with Robinhood and Vlad Tenev and being a scam company. At the end of the day, we told you to sell it at 1,000%. You made 1,000%. It was very, very easy. It went back down again, and now it's happening all over again. Will it go up? Will it go down? Nobody knows. But the facts are, the fact it's been delisted from Robinhood is not because it's fraudulent. No reason whatsoever, or what is more being said is Vlad Tenev is trying to take your money off you and ruin the party. None of that is true. That's absolute flipping nonsense. And this is just verification of it. The fact is it's going up again because people are buying it. It does exist on other brokerages. It's just not meeting the criteria of Robinhood. Just thought I'd come back and share that as it keeps on going and going and going. Click above my head if you want the full explanation of what's going on. I did put it all out for you. Over here, I'll put the video over here. Check it out. And here's the extra channel if you want to, for 99 cents, be part of a exclusive VIP club, members only. It's not designed to get subscribers or more people or earn me money. It's designed simply to provide a space for members who are investors, who are intelligent, who have money. They want to know facts. They want to know what's going on. They want to share information and get support and make friends. That's what our extra channel is all about. You might like to go and check that out. And for 99 cents, you can be part of this behind the scenes family and know what's going on and know the facts and not spend your time in dark rooms on Reddit. Until next time, as always, over here, over here, over here, over here. Till next time, take care of yourself. Remember, it's easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. I have no problem doing it. Why should you? Bye-bye for now. Okay. Right. Got an itchy eye this morning. I have an IB account. Right, let me just do this. So, listen up, folks. I'm going to try and help some people here if I can. But you got to help yourself, okay? I can't do it for you. So, here's a few things I want to do to help a few people, right? If you are in the United States and you use this link, you can do it right now, tomorrow, next week, it doesn't matter. Use this link. You will get free shares of Robinhood. All right? Simple as that. So will I. I will share with you what I get. All right. If you are in the UK, because I've also got a Robinhood UK account. This is my USA account. I've got a Robinhood UK account as well, which does work. It's all set up and running. I'm loving it. Here is this for everybody in the UK. Same thing. Click on that. All right. Great. Now then, here is another thing. This is really good. You need to refer 10 people to Robinhood and Go Gold to earn a $2,000 solid gold credit card. You heard me right. Now, if all the credit cards are gone, everything is not crashing, my portfolio is green and I'm up, as you can see. Everything is not crashing. If you use this link, you too can get a solid gold credit card worth $2,000. Now, if all the credit cards are gone and there's no more solid gold cards from Robinhood, they will give you the cash equivalent. And gold keeps going up. So, right? They will give you the cash equivalent. It's free. The only thing you've got to do is click on my link that I'm going to give you now and sign up for Robinhood Gold. I use it. It's $5 a month, or you can pay yearly and save yourself $10. I do it. I have it. Is gold worth it? Of course it is. It gives you a 3% match on your IRA compared to 1. It gives you a 1% match on all the money you put in Robinhood. How good is that compared to none? It gives you 3% back on the credit card compared to none. It pays you 5.25% APY compared to, I think, 1 or 2. It's a no-brainer. It pays for itself. Now, it doesn't pay for itself if you've got $5 in your account and you don't do anything. However, if you're like me and you invest and you save money, it pays for itself tenfold, plus other perks and benefits. So, if you use my link and I get the gold credit card and I earn $2,000, everybody that did my referral, I will give you a cash gift out of that money. So I'm paying you to become gold on Robinhood. I am paying you to become gold on Robinhood. Did you hear that right? I am paying you. So here is my link. I need 6 more people to do it. I've got 4 now. I need 6 more, and I earn about $2,000 or whatever it is. Now, when I get it, I'm going to give those that help me, and I'll ask you to verify and prove you did it by sending an image of your gold account, how you did it. I will send you a cash reward. I will share my money with you. So you win. I am paying you to get free shares and to get gold. Okay? Here is the link. Very, very easy. We got a new member on Extra.
Cesar Nunez has become a member on Extra.
Cesar Nunez has become a member on Extra. Hey, good stuff. Let me give you the link. There you go. Let me jump into Extra right now. You'll see it pop on the screen. There we go. Cesar, we're getting members join the Extra channel. This is wonderful to see. Exclusive club only for VIPs, only for members chat. 12 hours a day support. There you go. Look. Cesar Nunez. Where are you from, Cesar? There you go. Lots of perks and benefits. You can use the service. You got 12 hours a day chat. People are there to help you. Very, very nice indeed. It's like our radio show, but it's live 12 hours a day. Now, I'm going to give everybody there as well the gold card link. I will literally pay you to do it. How mental is that? Right, everybody on Rumble. There you go. Let's have a look here. When is the regular Robinhood credit card going to be available? Habak, I don't know. I'm on the list. I'm waiting for it. Look, it says here, look, you're on the list. Here, look, you're on the list. This is my Robinhood credit card thing. All right, let me share with you. There you go. See it? Look. There you go. That's a better view. If I give you this view here. That's my Robinhood. You're on the list. I'm waiting to get it. It's amazing. Why anyone would get it. This is the original card. It's going to be so much better with the new one. Look at this. Learn more. Here it is. Earn a limited edition solid gold card by referring 10 friends to Robinhood Gold. I've given you the link. I only need 6 more. 4 of you have done it. So anyway, I mean, you're never going to get a deal like this. I'm literally paying you to get gold to earn 2,000. I mean, it's mental, isn't it? How do I prove I used your link, Habak for gold? How do you prove it? Because when you do it, it says you've done it through my link. You can take a picture, screenshot. I get an email as well when you've done it. I get an email from Robinhood saying you've done it. So that's how it's done. Just take a screenshot of you doing it with my link, and then I will get an email to confirm it. All right, I only need 6 more, and then you can share it out as well, and you can get a gold card as well. Habak, thank you for that. That's right. That's right. I'm going to give you money for using that link. Yeah, absolutely right. This is the Habak. Wait, Mark is going to give me money for using his link. That's right. That's right. Doesn't get better than that, does it? Really? Anyway, you got to become gold, though. You have to become gold. Not just get Robinhood. You have to become gold. All right? Anyway, there you go. Maybe some of these people are buying Tesla now might think this is really low compared to future prices. Yay, I know I'm no expert on anything. Fees aren't bad and customer service is helpful, but the UI is all over the place. Interactive brokers are not an option for me. I think Robinhood is way better. I talked to Robinhood directly. The service is great. The perks are great. The credit card is great. The margin is cheaper than everyone else's. I mean, it's not even comparable. Anyway, chronic emotional neglect is why to your question of why they do it. Chronic emotional neglect, William, must promise a Model 2 EV for the masses and pause it to focus on the Cybertruck. He didn't pause it. SM416. There is no Model 2. There is no Model 2 for you. You're not getting one ever for the foreseeable, right? And I've proved it in my video. Have you watched that video about you're not getting a Tesla Model 2? Have you seen that? Okay. Oh, man. I hate seeing people just lose their money. There's no need for it. No need at all. Look, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try again. One last time. TSLA. I don't get views on these videos, though, because everybody, if I said you were going to get rich with Tesla, people would watch. So I'm going to be sarcastic. I'm going to be sarcastic. Let me see. I had a video recently. Hang on a minute. Let's see if this strategy will work. I had a video I put out recently. Oh yeah, here we go. Don't watch this. How many views did this get? Yeah, it did all right. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Right. I reported the Martyn Lucas Investor parody account on X as spam and blocked it. I reported the Martyn Lucas Investor parody account on X. Sure. Oh, does everybody else want? That's a good idea. That's a bit of fun. Does everybody else want to report this account? Shall we? Oh, we should. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to wake up in the morning and you're going to poke the bear, don't be surprised if the bear wakes up. All right, let's do it. All right, okay. Let's do it. Let's have some fun, shall we? Here we go. Martyn Lucas. Should I do this? It's not right, is it? It's not right. People. Here he is. Here he is. He's got 6 followers now. March 3rd. He hasn't done anything. Right. Here, okay, here we go. So, should we have some fun? Right. It's called Martyn Lucas Investor Parody. Now, he's actually breaking the law. Okay? He's stolen my trademark. Okay? And he's enjoying doing that for now. I just haven't got round to it, right? But if I wanted to, I could sue him. But I just can't. You know my views about suing people. I've got better things to do. But anyway, there is his logo. He's stolen my banner, which is out of date, by the way. He hasn't updated it, so he's not on it. Posting everything twice guarantees double the audience. Yeah. Because being live for 3 hours isn't enough. I can't read all this stuff, right? But what we're going to do now, we're going to have some fun. Okay, it's called the Martyn Lucas Investor Parody. Because he puts the word parody in brackets, he thinks it gives him the right to try to manipulate people. Whatever. So anyway, I'm going to give everyone the link now. So if you'd like to, if you're one of my Lucasades, this is just for the Lucasade Army because they are the active ones. There is the link. I'll give it to my Rumble audience. There is the link. If you want to, you can go and report him as a fake account and all the rest of it if you want. All right. I've never given him publicity before. I find it quite entertaining that you go to the trouble to do all of this. But there you go. He's done it. And he's got 6 followers. And considering he's following 10, he's following more than, so his follow to follow ratio is a bit skewed. Because if you follow people, they follow you back. The sort of people that have the intelligence to do these kind of things. So he's followed them, so they followed him back. So the 6 followers he's got are actually from the followers he's followed. So he's probably gained none. He's -4, actually. 10 that he's following didn't even want to follow him back. Anyway, so there you go. Have some fun. If you want to report that, you can. Enough of that. Right. Thank you, Jenny. You're very, very kind. Nice, Jenny. Can you do a short review on BioXL Therapeutic? Can do a short review. Fate. If you are a member of my channel, I can. Are you a member of my channel? No, you're not. I have to focus on my members. I'm sorry. I have too many members here. I have to focus on the members. Bill's just saying full stop. Anyway, nice to have you, Bill. Hope you're well. Is Zaxate been around lately? Yes, he's here every day. Yes, he's here every single day, and he's in the extra channel every single day. He's in the extra channel as we speak right now. All right, he's there right now. Bill is here. Yes, Bill is here. Bill is here today. What is the show for? What is this show for? Who's going to tell what stocks is good to buy? Vishal, we don't tell you what stocks to buy. Anyway, what's the show for? Just watch it and you'll work it out. Zach stays in the extra channel a lot. Bill, good morning. Everyone say hello to Bill. There you go. Everyone say hello to Bill. AQST. Robinhood is great. I am 4-year user with 0 problems. Yes, I've got no problems either. I know. Palantir going down more. Biden says we are now entering into the golden age. DXYZ. Yep, it's up. Fate, I will do it if you're a member, but you're not a member. I have to focus on the members. Good morning, good morning, good morning. In Germany, you can't use Robin. That's right. What about gold? I missed it. Gold, what you missed a few months ago, we had on the show Jefferson Boots, the CEO of a private company, live from the stock exchange. We reported on it live. He was on our show. He told us and gave us the chance to buy a gold mine. He's about to be back on the show again. Many of the members bought the gold mine privately. We now hold convertible notes. We got a 10% benefit by just doing it. We also then get 30% off the stock price when it comes out. And of course, gold's going up 40% over the next 12 months. So we're going to make a fortune on it. And we own our very own private gold mine that is going public soon. So there you go. He'll be back on the show soon, and there might be another opportunity to get the stock before it goes public. It's about to go public. We'll update you. It's part of the benefits of being a member. In the 12-hour stream, we'll report it. The moment we know information, you'll be on it. So there you go. It's only 99 cents, and you'll find all this stuff out. He wasn't a member. I support Mike's decision. That's right. Thanks, Daisy. Good morning, everyone. First time here. Looks like you have a great community. Ninja Juice 66. Thank you so much indeed. We're growing 1,000 subscribers a week, and we aim to be the most honest live channel in the world. I'm Martyn Lucas, the World Piano Man. This is my TV studio, and this is the 12-hour behind-the-scenes stream. Welcome to the show. Thank you very much, Martyn. You described how I was feeling internally, and I wanted an outside view. We'll now copy and paste that information for all my stocks. Yes, that's right. Musk is not a fraud. He lies a lot. He does. He lies a lot. SM416. I don't know what's funny. Check Discord, please. Let me go to Discord. I'm about to do something for Dana, when he comes back to me. Chris Schultz. I'll come back to that. You've sent me a private message. What is it? Largest share on close. Yes. Yeah, we know about ARK buying Tesla. Yes, we do. We know about that. Yeah, I know about that, Chris. What is the point? What is the question that you want to make? And I will come back to it. All right, Fidelity Investments in hands down the best. No, I don't agree. I think Robinhood is far. I've tried them all. Morning Salty, Kevin B, Boom Boom Candle. Tesla lays off 14,000, but is fighting for approximately 56 billion pay package. Then tell about Lucid, Mr. Nandel. Mr. Nandel, let me have a look. Are you a member of my channel? I don't think you are you? Mr. Nandel. I have to focus on the members' questions. Can't see you in the chat because you're not highlighted as a member. Apologies if I've missed you, but I don't think you are a member of the channel. No, you're not. Okay. Martyn, do you consider that the market lately as a correction or just a few weeks? It's a correction. And you shouldn't even need to ask me that because I put this video out for you. I told you literally, 2 weeks ago now, we're going down 10%. Look, I put my name in the sand. There it is. 13 days ago today, 2 weeks. There you go. Crash 10%. So everything I put out there is verifiable. There it is. 100 to $1. Look, there was the video. Exactly what I said. 100 to $1. There's the crash that I said. Great news with Fisker ahead of schedule. Told you to take the profit. I mean, it's all there. Everything. There was the interview ahead of schedule. We told you that was going to happen. What else do we have? There was a video that you'd make 1,000% with the SpaceX DXYZ, and you did if you took the profit. What else did we put out there? We also told you the Tesla warning. I told you that you're not going to get a robo-taxi. I also told you, where is it? Tesla, you're not going to get the robo-taxi. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Take the win. That was the win. That was a 500% win on Fisker. Anyway, it's all there. On the homepage, just go to videos and you'll find it. I'm trying to do a Tesla video. I will in a second. Would Apple be a good buy to right now? Apple is a great company. No doubt about it. But we know that Warren Buffett sold out. Apple's going to go sideways for a while. It's very, very expensive. You're better off buying the S&P, which owns Apple, as a big portion, and do it that way. Why? Look, the numbers are right there. Apple, even though it's down now, is 26 times earnings. Right? What you can do, you can buy the S&P, which pays a better dividend, 25 times earnings, and owns Apple. What's the better buy? Well, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Apple is one stock all by itself. The S&P is the 500 best stocks. It's 1 point cheaper price to earnings ratio. It also pays a better dividend. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer because you only have to look the stocks that the S&P owns. If we want to go into details, there you go. The top stocks: Apple, 5.64% of the S&P. So if you buy the S&P now, you're going to get a better deal. You're going to get a better price ratio. You're going to get the protection of the defensive stocks, which is what we need if interest rates are going to be higher for longer. You're going to get the benefit of Apple when it rebounds because you own 5.64% of it. Very, very straightforward. In fact, I need to make a video on that. Everything is crashing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Everything is not crashing. My studio is green. I am green. Radiant, everything is down. No, it's not. All my stocks are down. No, it's not. I'm green. Studio is green. You don't need to be down. I've done already. I love Robinhood Gold. In my wife's account, we just have all non-invested savings earning great interest. Yes, you're earning 5.25% interest. I mean, phenomenal, right? How could it get much better? It can't. To be honest with you, it's a great deal. LOL, Ramon, Francesco Santos. Thanks for all those things. That really helps me. You're welcome. By the way, Martyn, I got my member day one mug. Don't send in pics because I don't have Discord. Also, why you haven't paid me for Robinhood Gold? Why you haven't paid me for Robinhood Gold? What do you mean, why I haven't paid you for Robinhood Gold? Well, first of all, I have to get 10 And otherwise I can't. That's what I've said. I'm not going to pay you for Robinhood Gold until I get 10, right? And you haven't sent me, oh, you're laughing. Okay, fair enough. I thought you were being serious then for a minute, and I was trying to explain. One, you have to send me proof you did it with my verification. Two, I have to get the money to be able to pay you, so I have to get 10 people to do it, and I need 6 more. Anyway, thank you very much. I thought you were joking. Please do get Discord. Here is the link, and you can get a lot of perks and benefits. Right, my portfolio is going green again. Good. Anyone else going to hold on to FSRN? Seems like it's only going to go up. I would have recommended you sell it at 500% profit. I really would. Next time, do it. Space almost at 90 cents. Back to Virgin Galactic. I've got some videos to do here. Wow, Virgin Space falling hard, 90 cents now. I think that Space wants to be delisted. Space really beating up my portfolio. I need to run around by the end of the month, even if it's slight. TSM down. Okay, doesn't matter. Back to stocks. There's a lot happening. I'm adding to my Space position, down 64% in Space. No joking matter. No, it's no joking matter. Maybe it still goes below, I think, 72 cents for Virgin Galactic. Yeah, brother, I'm watching it very closely. Anyone got to hold on to FSRN? 3 Pilot wants to know. I still have Fisker. Holo is back down. Holo is rubbish. It's a gambling stock. I reported them 2 times and commented about them being a fake account. I do not think they allow comments or posts because I did not see it once I posted it. Thank you, Stacey Bailey. LOL. Hi, please. Any comment on Nicola? Thank you. Have we got anything links for YouTube? We've got something coming in. Kevin B. What's this here? SMX. Oh, more SMX information. I'll come to that. Let me open that up then as well. Thank you, Kevin B. Please, any comment on Nicola? Thank you. SMX going to Discord. Unsure what it is. Send a friend. Right, there we go. Okay. I don't have any Discord. I don't have any Nicola news at the moment. Right. I'll look at that in a second. So, here we go. We need to do some reviews as well this morning. Netflix earnings today. You asked for investor proof for making my video on PCAB. I sent it. Can you verify link will is legit? Chris Schultz, PCAB. You haven't got a review booked. You haven't asked for a review to be done. You asked for investor proof for making my video. Yeah, you haven't asked me to do a review of the stock. Right now. Okay. Okay. Right, we now need to go into members only because we're making some videos. How much do you have to have at a minimum to invest in that gold mining company you was talking about before it comes out? Nothing, whatever you like. Let me see if I can get Jeff on the phone. Contacts, Jeff. I'm calling the owner of the gold mine. Private call. Jeff, good morning. I just want to give you a heads up here. I'm live on air, but no one can hear you at the moment. They can just hear me. Everyone's very excited about gold. They are hoping to see you on the show, and they're asking, is the deal to be able to buy into your company before it goes public still available? It is. Right, folks. I've got Jefferson Boots, and you can't hear Jeff, but he's on the phone with me now. This is Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diversified Mineral Group. And where are you, Jeff, at the moment? Where are you calling in from? You're in Iran right now. Wow, of all places, you're in Iran right now. Orlando, I beg your pardon, and you're flying to Dubai. Sorry, I thought Iran, of all places. Bloody hell. Indeed. And so that's great. So you're heading off to Dubai, and that's to seek more investment. Is that correct? Closing a deal. Fantastic. All right. I will relay this now because we're live on air. No one can hear you. I'm just talking to my audience. But we're growing like 1,000 subscribers a week at the moment. And I'm being asked because everyone's excited about gold. They see the markets going sideways. Of course, we've got wars breaking out all over the place. So gold is a thing to own. And I'm going to relay that now to our audience. So thank you for picking up the phone. Sorry to have you live on the show without you knowing. But I hope to have you on the show soon in person. Thank you. Take care. Safe journey to Dubai. Bye-bye for now. Right, guys, that was Jefferson Boots live on the phone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you Jefferson's Boots. I'm going to give you his email, personal email. I am going to put this in the extra channel, only available to members. Only members can see it. Members only. So what I'm going to do is put this now here for you. Right? So I'm going to give you Jefferson. He is the CEO of Diversified Mineral Group. This is an inside information. This is the CEO of Diversified Mineral Group. They have a patented technology to be able to extract gold and precious metals from the ground like nobody else. He's flying to Dubai today to close a deal. This company is going to go public soon, and you can buy shares of this company before it goes public, before it's a pre-IPO, at a 10% benefit, immediate. So if you spend $1,000, you get $1,100. You then get a 30% discount from the stock when it goes public. No brainer. This is a special thing for the members. So what I'm going to do, because I only want the members to get this. I don't want thousands of people emailing Jeff. So this is one of the perks you get out of being a member for our channel. So this is what I'm going to do. This is how I'm going to do it. It's a members only video. Right, gold. GLD, gold. Martyn Lucas, Jefferson. Whoops, a daisy. There we go. Right. All right. This is going to come out today, and this is the only time I'm going to do this. All right. And I'm going to make it it's going to be a members only video. you're not even going to see it. Even though I'm going to record it now, you're not going to see it because it's not going to be available to you unless you remember. And the link that I put below the video, you won't see. All right. So this is how I can do it. I'm excited for you because this is a great, great opportunity. It's a members perk. So here we go. Right. Gold. Okay, here it comes. I'm going to make this video, but no one's going to get the link because you won't see it, and you'll only get this message if when it comes out. Right, here we go. Gold. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine before it goes public to get a convertible note with an immediate 10% benefit and then a 30% discount on the stock when it comes out? Of course you would. They always say it's not what you know, it's who you know. Well, I've got some friends in some very high places. Recently, I played in a friend's house down in Dallas who has such a gold mine. And we've had him on the show. I'm going to share with you who he is. You may have seen the videos and the interview. This is some of the interviews. Yes, meet the CEO, Jefferson Boots. Here you go. He came on our show live from the New York Stock Exchange. He is the CEO and owner of a gold mine. He is today, I just spoke to him a few seconds ago on the phone, and he is flying to Dubai today to close a deal in Dubai to bring this company public. Very, very shortly, the company will go public. It'll be on the New York Stock Exchange, and you will own a gold mine with a convertible note. Now, who is this available for? It's only available for my members. I'm going to give out the personal details of my friend here, how you can contact him, how you can reach him, and you will be in contact with the CEO of the company. You will be able to buy, like I have done, and many of my members have done, a private company, which is soon to go public. And gold, as we know, is flying up. It's going to be up 40% over the next 12 months, and you're going to get a convertible note on a stock that hasn't even gone public yet, and then you get a benefit of 10%, plus then you get a 30% discount on the stock itself. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not what you know, it's who you know. So how do you get all of that? Well, there has to be some restrictions to this because I don't want 1,000 people today messaging my friend. It's one of the perks of being a member of my channel. So the information and how you do this is in a members only video. Click above my head, down below the description, over here and over here, you'll find the members video. Click on that and all the information will be provided to you. Good luck. Until next time. Take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, and by the way, I bought some myself. I am all in. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm just here to help my members. Have a great day. Go gold. Okay, that is the announcement that everybody will see. And now here is the gold video. So if you've found this video, a members only video, of course, only members can see it. That's because you have seen the introductory video earlier and you've either become a member or you already were a member. So you're interested, right, in buying a gold mine. Just full disclosure. I own this stock myself. I have bought this stock. It's currently a private company. It's a diverse mineral group. It's owned by Jefferson Boots, and I have his personal details, and he's a friend of mine. I performed in their house and done a gig for them, and I've got lots of friends in right places, and because of that, he is providing this deal to my friends, my members. We can't have everybody messaging Jeff personally. This is personal message email I'm going to give to you now, and you can buy this company. Now, what you will get if you contact Jefferson Boots is a convertible note. You will do a bank transfer for whatever you want. You'll own a convertible note. You get an immediate 10% profit. In other words, if you spend $1,000, the convertible note is worth $1,100. Then that will convert into stocks when it goes public, which it will shortly, and you get a 30% discount off the stock price. Pretty good? Of course it's good. I wouldn't buy it myself, and I wouldn't provide it to you as a membership perk if it wasn't absolutely amazing. So this is a membership video. I'm making this during a live show, so people are watching this thinking, oh my God, I'm going to find out how to do it. No, you're not. You won't know this video even exists. You heard me make it, but you won't see the details. So all you need now is the personal contact details to my friend, the CEO of the company, so you can get in and you can buy the convertible note. Where am I putting those details? Yep, you guessed it. Down below in the description of this video, I am going to put the email for my friend, and you'll be able to email him directly. Okay, fantastic. Now, we also, if you're thinking, I can become a member and I can share everyone with this email. No, you can't, because I know who my members are, and only my members will be able to buy it. So if you're thinking, how can I get around this? How can I scam it? How can I get around the loophole? I will share the email with everybody. I'll put it on X. I'll put it on Facebook. I'll put it on Reddit, and I'll tell everybody how they can buy a gold mine before it goes public. Nope, you can't. And the reason why you can't is because we know who our members are, and we're not inviting anyone else. This is a members perk. All right. So click above my head, down below in the description, become a member, take advantage. And below in the description, you will find the personal details to my personal friend. And that's it. Another reason to become a member of my channel, eh? Fantastic. And you can become a member for just a couple of bucks. Not much at all, is it? Over here, you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Go gold. All right. Okay. Space rubbish, trying to stay positive, but this is the stock that has a no bottom reverse split. And 99% in the cards. SMX News in Discord, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Just woke up. It's my day off. Finally, I asked for a quick glance this morning, and you said, sure, nope, no problem. I can do a quick glance. I thought you meant a full review. You asked for a video. I can't make a video. That's a whole nother job. But yes, I can share it. You then said if I send you a info for Kathy Wood Arc, you would do a video on it. I guess my bad for listening. Tesla. No, we're just confusing ourselves a little bit here. Chris? It's Chris Schultz, isn't it? Have you just taken away the information? I was just going to share it. I asked for a quick glance this morning. You said, sure. I guess my bad for listening. I think we misunderstand each other. I think there's a communication error here. Have you just removed the comment, Chris? That's a bit silly. Chris, if you just removed the comment, I don't know why you do that. We seem to be misunderstanding each other. I don't want to get confused. Communication breakdown. Yeah, it looks like Chris is upset with me because I'm not making him. I can't make anyone a free review. Just impossible.
Rhapsody 96 HD has become a member.
I think I've upset Chris. That wasn't intentional. Chris Schultz is still. Are you here? We do seem to have a miscommunication. I can't make anyone a free review. I just have too many to do. But I said if you share the link, I'll share it. But he asked for a video. I can't make a video. I think we've just misunderstood each other. Rapid City, thank you so much indeed for becoming silver. Yes, it's fine. Thank you. But have you taken the link away? Because I was going to share it. I can't. I'll explain. If you share the link, I'll put it on. I want to talk about Tesla anyway, but I can't do it. I don't know why you'd take away. I think anyway, whatever. I get frustrated if anyone misunderstands something. I want to be really clear. Yes, Jeff is my hero for overseas calls. I just joined, so I don't know if you use that app to call to avoid fees. That doesn't matter. Who's Jeff? What did I miss? Radiant Smart. I posted my plans on Discord. If SMS crashes after the boom, we talked about it yesterday. That's right. It's not going to be public. Maybe put it on Discord, YouTube. I'm buying big in this, been looking for something like this. I'm not interested in gold. Well, gold is always interested in you. When I make it worth gold, I'll be buying 100 grand. I'm in. Let's go. Let's do it. So who's buying? Do we have a date to go public? Not yet. It'll be soon though. What's the listing price? We don't know that because it hasn't been registered on the S&P on the index yet. Me too, Steve. 1,000. Glad to see Coca-Cola moving up a little. It's my largest position. Off to work. Have a great day. I'll like to know what's going public and also IPO for a bottle this week. Have a good day. Cry Me a River. Communication breakdown. Rapid City just became a member. If you request, you can go on the homepage of my YouTube channel and I can get everyone to subscribe to you. I don't know if you are a YouTuber. It's one of the extra benefits that you get. Hopefully, you've watched all of this video. Let me give it to you now. Here is all the benefits and perks that you get as a member. Where is it? Here it is. There are all the perks and benefits you get onto Discord, many things. Let me give you the information. There you go. Please, would everybody please welcome Rapid City in to our show today. Absolutely great to have you here. Thank you ever so much. That's all your perks and benefits about Discord, the 20-minute gigs, the birthdays, the list goes on and on and on. You can get all of those perks and benefits. Please make sure that you go and check that out. Would everyone please welcome Rapid City? Let's get to know you, and you can join us over here on Discord and call into the show, many things. During this morning's live videos, I asked for a quick glance. You did it for me. Welcome to Rapid City. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. I then sent it on investors investing into if you would make a video. It says SPAC, not Tesla. PACB. Chris Schultz. Does anyone here have plug power going up the latest news, or is it best to pull out? I need to do an update. Welcome, Rapid City. Thank you, Lisa Wang. PACB. But Chris Schultz, I'm confused here. Let's just start again, all right? Let's just start again. I'm happy to share a stock, and I did earlier. We're all getting a bit confused. I'm confused. Anyway, I've got to do some reviews. I'm getting off track here. So I've got the gold video to go out. What time? I did that. Right. What else have I got to do? Right. Tesla. Sorry, Chris. Sorry to upset you if I've done something wrong. My intention is to help and support, and I'm not sure where we're going, but I apologize. I take responsibility for not being clear. Right. What time is it? Tesla. $204. Okay. So, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tesla, very, very important to cover this right now. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for the stock to be down. There's no reason for you to be down. Look, the studio is green. I'm up. I only own the S&P. We're up again today. What is going on with Tesla? Well, it's kind of obvious and real. However, this video won't get any views. At best, it will get 300 views at best, because viewers of videos that like Tesla only watch if I say the stock is going up and it's great and Elon Musk is great. Don't tune out just yet. I like Elon Musk, even though he exaggerates and lies a lot. I also, his work ethic, what he's created is brilliant. Tesla, brilliant. Way more than just cars. I know all of that. I study it. I cover all the earnings. I look at it all the time. I understand it. It's a great company. However, he likes to exaggerate, make up stuff and manipulate things a little bit. And just to give clarification to this, a few days ago, I do many videos on Tesla. A few days ago, I put out Tesla Robotaxi, not for you. Tesla Robotaxi, I repeat, is not for you. You're not going to get one. Elon Musk knows it. Elon Musk is going to said it. But you, as a Tesla bull, perma-bull, I mean, because I am a bull, I'm just not perma-bull, blindly walking over a cliff, ignoring the very man who's my hero, telling you that the stock is overvalued. It doesn't need to be. We could be up today. My portfolio is up. It's up most of the time. However, Tesla is down. Tesla is down a long way over the last year. In fact, if we look at it, we're down 39%. It's terrible, way below. And then some people are even calling it for it to be taken off the S&P. It's not going to happen. The reason why it's down is people are starting to realize, finally, after all these years of joining a fan club during COVID, and it's human behavior. It's what human beings do. When COVID happened, everybody wanted to be part of something. They all had free money. They all had stimulus checks. Robinhood came out. People started to buy Tesla, overpaying, thinking it could go up and up and up forever and ever and ever. Cathie Wood comes out and says it's $5,000, $6,000. It's nonsense. Everybody on the planet would have to drive a Tesla. None of these numbers make sense. You've just got to look at it. Does it mean Tesla's rubbish? No. It means the investors are rubbish. They're making up stuff. Ron Barron, don't know how many times Ron Barron tells me that Figs is a great investment, and he's one of the biggest shareholders in Figs, a clothing company, and it just keeps on going down. It's nonsense. It's a great company. But you need to know the facts. You're not going to get a robo-taxi, not in the foreseeable future. I don't know, 5-10 years from now, but you're not going to get one in August this year. Why? You've only got to listen to what Elon Musk says and read the balance sheet and look at the filings. It's all there. It's clear to see. This is what's happening with Robotaxi. Robotaxi will be a Model 2. The Model 2 that you thought you were going to buy for $20,000. You're not going to get it. It's going to be available to Tesla. They're going to use it for a fleet of Robotaxis. They're going to make some money. Now, why them? Why not you? Simple. When this stuff comes out, you can't afford the litigation, the insurance. It will be impossible. It has to go through all kinds of government processes and so on and so forth. The only people who can afford that is big institutions, Tesla, Amazon, Apple. People like that will have a small fleet of these things and they will use them and they will make money for themselves. You won't get it. You can't afford it, right? That's the first thing. Second of all, if you did could afford it and you were able to get it and you had a team of lawyers to draw up the contracts for your customers to use it, because trust me, regular car insurance ain't going to cut it with this. It's not going to cut it. You're not going to have the processes in place to be able to set this up. If, however, you did, let's assume I'm wrong and you're going to get a robo-taxi, and you think you're going to earn $100,000 a year, $1 a mile, which is what everyone's saying in the perma bull clubs on Reddit and all those places. You're not. Why are you not? Simple. I've done the numbers. I've run it through the calculator. Easy. Because the simple fact is this. If they enabled everybody to have a robotaxi and everyone turned it on, you would flood the market because you would do it, right? If you bought a car for 25 grand and you can make 100 grand, hell, I'll buy 5. I'll have 5 of these. Do you know what? Sod it. I'll buy 10. I'll buy 10 Teslas, 250 grand. I'll have them all going out. I'll make myself $1 million a year. No brainer. Brilliant idea. I'm going to do it then. No, you're not. And the reason why you're not is exactly the same as when Uber is in your area and there's lots of Uber drivers running around. The price of Uber goes down because there's lots of people doing it, right? If everyone decided to buy a $25,000 car and which would earn them 100 grand a year, bloody hell, I'm going to buy 10. Which means everyone turns it on, everyone floods the market. You're not going to get anywhere close. And that is assuming everybody wants to get in your robo-taxi when it first comes out, which they ain't. So whichever way you cut it, whichever way you slice it, you're not going to get a robo-taxi. You're not going to earn $100,000 this year. What does that mean? People are finally realizing that, which is kind of obvious. It's always been obvious. You just got to look at history and work out how the world works and not just live like your head in the clouds and thinking you can just make money out of doing nothing. Life has never been like that and it will never be like that. That's why the price is going down. Where do I see Tesla going down? 110. Will it get to 110? That's what it's kind of worth. Will it get there? No, it won't. Is it worth buying now? Yes. It is, because it will be up more than this in the future. Yes, it's a good company. Very innovative, hardworking, gets the job done. I like it. Will it go up? Yes. Absolutely. No problem at all. But for me right now, it's a much better buy to buy the S&P 500 because the S&P 500 is 500 of the best companies, including Tesla. When Tesla and Apple go up, they're both beat up right now. So will the S&P. Without the drama, including the dividend, you're going to win. I've been buying the S&P over the last week or so as it's been dipping due to the crisis in the Middle East and so on and so forth. So it's very, very simple. It's not hard to make money. In fact, I find it really easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. Tesla is a great company. Don't let anyone say Martyn Lucas is all bearish on Tesla. I'm not. I just listen to Elon Musk when he says the good stuff and the bad stuff. The perma bulls do not listen. They never listen to what Elon Musk says. When Elon Musk says the stock's overpriced, they buy more. They don't care. Those that are perma bulls who think it's great, keep trading it. They don't hold on to it. It's like a bunch of merry men, like a bunch of thieves sat in Aladdin's cave. One whispers into one's ear, hey, mate, let's buy some Tesla. It's going to go up. All right, let's do it. Can I trust you? Yeah, you can trust me. Don't worry, you can trust me. Let's all buy it together. Up it goes. And then all of a sudden, the guy that started the little whispers going around, he decides to sell. That's what keeps happening over and over again. No one is buying it, holding on to it, and using it as an investment. People are trading it. So if you're so bullish and you're so perma-bullish, why do you keep selling it the moment it starts to go down? Because you don't really believe in it, do you? Because I never sell my S&P. I never short stocks. I never do options. And I'm always making money. Overall, I have my up days and I have my down days. But right now, Tesla is not worth $150. Is it worth buying? Yes, if you want to hold on to the money for a while. Is it a good time? Yeah. Will it go lower? I think it will. Do I know it's going to go lower? No, I don't. But just do the numbers. Add it all up. It makes perfect sense that Tesla is still overbought. Even Elon Musk will tell you that. Click above my head, down below in the description, live here 12 hours a day on the Extra channel. Be part of a members-only VIP club for 99 cents. Yep, the cheapest club you can join in the history of the world, and it's for investors only. No scammers, no bots, no one selling anything, no one coming on pumping nonsense, just a family of people that support the channel. If they come on, even if they're a member, and start pumping something, being rude, spreading false information, we ban them. Even as a paid member, I don't care. I don't need their money. You can't buy influence with money. We are here to grow the best channel in the world. That's our aim. Check out the Extra channel live 12 hours a day behind the scenes. Over here for more information. The moment I put out the information, you can go and verify it and look at the charts, and you'll see why we think it's going down to 110. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Chris Schultz, Tesla is overbought, so is Netflix, correct? Posted Chris. Links for YouTube. What have you sent me here? You've sent me the PAC share price. I need to read that through. I'm not sure what the main point on that is. Chris, thank you for that. What was the main point that you wanted to make on that? There's a lot of information on there. Is it ARK Invest?
Ramesh Rajasingham has become a member on Extra.
On Extra. Let's have a look. Special guest, Ramesh. There's Ramesh. Thank you, Ramesh. Just become a special guest on our Extra channel. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate you for that. Thank you very much indeed. And just so you know that the gold video will be available today on our main channel. All right, just so you know, members of that. Ramesh, thank you ever so much indeed. Incredible. Everyone's becoming a member of the channel. I love it. Please use the 12-hour service. It's going to get better and better. This is just the beginning. There's every penny I get goes into making this service better. Okay, Martin, I think Chris has posted the link and info he wanted to glance at during his request on Discord under the links on YouTube. Hope it helps, Chris. If you want a full review, do a super chat. That's right. It is all handled ID rather not cause more it's all handled. I'd rather not. Kathy BlackRock and they are the big shareholders of the company. Those right. PACB. Let me try to just. I want to really help out here because there was a confusion earlier, and I don't want that. And Pacific Biosciences. Okay. PACB. Pacific, right. What date was this? Okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I just want to always put my members first. Sometimes we misunderstand each other, so I want to put that right. 219. Just a brief thing here. I'm even going to put a video out as well. Chris Schultz, you're going to like me because you're going to get this. Just a brief thing here. Chris Schultz, you're going to like me. You ready? He's going, oh, I'm going to get all this. Yes, you are. Right, I'm going to... breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Ticker symbol PACB, Pacific Biosciences. A penny stock being bought by ARK Invest. What's going on here? Kathy Wood buying into this. What do they know that we don't know? I'm also going to look very quickly. It's a very brief mini look at this stock. Look at this. This was just sent in by one of our members, and we're going to share this with you now. Look, this is PACB, Pacific Biosciences. I'm going to zoom in. Vanguard, BlackRock, ARK Invest have just started buying. Look at this. 34 million, 26 million, 24 million. Very nice indeed. Big institutions, big names buying into this stock. Worth mentioning as it is only a penny stock. That's important, right? So let's have a quick look at it. This is not a full-blown review at all. It's just a quick look at a biopharmaceutical stock. Very high risk, but can move very, very quickly. Can you turn the money printer on? Can you make some money? Does it all stack up? Okay, a 1 minute review. Are you ready? We're going to do it nice and quick. Are you ready to go? Have you tapped the like button? Are you ready to have you hit the subscribe? Are you ready to move? All right, here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go straight in. We've got a undervaluation of 73%. Looks good, right? Worth $5. However, health warning, woo, 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 woo. Okay, it doesn't use DCF valuation, so we cannot be relying on that valuation at all. However, if we look down here, this is what institutions are looking at. This here, 200 million in revenue, up 18%, and an S-curve. That is an S-curve going forward into next year. That's why Kathy Wood will be buying it. This here, operating income, is starting to accelerate up. Net income is up 0.8% and expecting to go up. What else looks interesting? Let's look at the balance sheet. 1.7 billion in assets. Cash, 631. Plenty of cash. Liabilities. Long-term debt is nearly all of that. So they've got a lot of debt. Maybe that's why the stock is down 85%. This is just a very, very brief review. Gross margins, 28%. Everything else is negative. Scrolling. Mike, are you with me? Profitability, 29%. No surprise, it's not making any money at the moment. Solvency, 52%. It's not going bust, though. What about the upside? Here it is. Worst case scenario, 367%. That's why BlackRock, Vanguard, ARK Invest like it. Madrone Advisors, Nico Assets, and Kathy Wood are into it. 683% upside on the average, 1,395% upside at the best case scenario. Do we have a short interest? Insiders have been selling it, driving it down. We've started buying back though. That's good. We've just started to see that. During the last 12 months, Pacific Biosciences in California brought 176, but we sold 3.5 million. Started to buy back. Good sign, maybe. Short interest, 20%. Yes, short squeeze territory. Once this word gets out, perhaps that ARK are buying it. We've got a short interest of 20%. With volume, the stock can obviously short squeeze. There's no latest news. Our news will appear here soon on Alpha Spread. Click above my head for further information. There we go, a mini review for Chris Schultz, one of our members. We got a bit confused this morning, so I wanted to go above and beyond to make it right. There we go, Pacific Biosciences. Shall we scroll up? Scrolling. Okay, what do we see? What's the volume? The average volume is 10 million. Today's volume in the morning is 5. So no massive volume just yet, but things are moving. What do you think? Is this good for you? Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. Member. Oh, hello. What's happening here? Oh, I've got a cup of tea. Lovely. Thank you, Leah. Cup of tea. James 007. James, tea's arrived, mate. Tea's arrived. Let's have a cup of tea. Cheers, James. Tea. You can't go wrong with a cup of tea. Makes you want to do this. I need to go the other way, otherwise I get confused. Yeah, OCD. Got to undo that. Yeah. Oh, now I'm dizzy. Now I've got me vertigo. Leah's going, don't do that. That cost me a fortune last time. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Don't be shaking your head around. Yeah, I did. We just had a major confusion occur. Chris, did you send the link? Yes, says yes. That's the only way you can get them. That's right. Posted links. Yeah, Discord. I did not see it either. Posted. I remember when Tesla was at 1,200. Yeah, Tesla is overbought. It's so Netflix, 7% profit. Tesla will do well when the Tesla bot is released. Tesla is long-term hold. Momentous Ascent Technologies. Wrap up 11% a day. I think Chris has posted the link. Yes, it's all handled. Done that. Welcome, Ramesh. Chris, we are Modge Podge, hot mess. Miscommunication, craziness. We work through it and help each other. It will work out. Become a member. Thank you, Chris, James 007. They just clash at times. Hello, everybody. Breaking news. Raymond Financial Services Advisor boosted is positioning Wrap Technologies by 351%. Thank you, Radiant Smile. Thank you. There you go. We're all friends now. Let's see. We are your where are your leggings pictures? Join the Leggings Daisy Club. Is a one lonely. Where are the leggings pictures? You want to see them? It was in here. Here you go. This is for the benefit of Lisa Wang. Lisa Wang, there you go. There are the Stacy leggings. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. She loves them. Look, there's another one. Look at that. Look at that. What else we got? What else we got? Got Bitcoin on one side. Look at that. Oh, yeah. What do you think of that? There you go. Look at that. Looks good, doesn't it? There's my autograph. Look. How cool is that? See? Stacey loves them. Thinks they're brilliant. Which they are brilliant, of course. Right then. We didn't get our member come back to us, so I'm going to do this anyway. Because I know it's the right member. He's just not here. So earlier on in the show, I appreciate any comment on it. That's why I shut up. I saw the huge opportunity. I wanted everyone to be able to make it. My money goes for stocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're very welcome. Price target. That'll go out later. The crypto coin. Yes. Cheers, Martin. I've missed half the review because of unskippable ads. Time for a nice, refreshing cup of tea. Yes, James, we missed it this morning. High risk, high reward. Let's go up 70%. Right, here we go. So, Pacific business is rising. Blimey. Portfolio is very green again. It's too easy to make money, isn't it? It's too easy. $72.8. Yeah, I love it. The Martyn Lucas. That's right. That's right, you do. Now then, I don't know if Danny's watching. He's been quiet. He asked me to do this. I'm doing this now. Danny Dana, he's still here. I don't know why he's not responding. Am I on mute? Has he walked away and left me behind an ad? Danny, this was Danny. He confirmed this was him, so I know it's him. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him a role. Add a role. YouTube member. It's Danny Danbart, so I don't need to change the name. I can accept the friend request. He didn't send me a friend request. Okay, all right. So I don't want to send him a friend request and confuse him, but roles, I've given him that. There you go. So he's all done. All right, Danny Danbart is done. I can't accept a friend request because he hasn't sent one. And but at least we've upgraded his account and now he can see all those things. So we're all good there. I think that's covered it all. Right. Do we buy Pacific in an IRA or brokerage? Oh, definitely the IRA. That's obvious because Kathy Wood will dump it as soon as it makes 30%. That's what she does all the time. Don't be in any doubt about it. These people that tell you it's the greatest thing in the world. Kathy, how many times has Kathy Wood dumped? Tesla? And people still think she's the greatest thing in the world. They don't seem to listen to what they don't take note of what she actually does, which is beyond words, really. Anyway, there it is. Right, I've got to get out of here. I was going to do some reviews this morning, but it's been a bit crazy. So let me get off. I need a break. I'm worn out. I've got to put these videos out. We have the PACB video. That's going to go out now for you. Tesla, gold, DXYZ and DXYZ. Netflix, we're covering the earnings tonight. Hopefully you'll join me for that. Right. I'm going to send everybody now to the Discord, to the extra channel. I'm going to put out the video about the gold deal. There'll be a promotion for it where everybody will get. However, the gold mine will be a members only video. It'll point to that. All right. Chris, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, mate. No worries at all. I'm glad we sorted it out. I'm glad we sorted it out. Right, I'm out of here. Let me send everybody now to the extra channel. That way you'll know the moment the video comes out. I will tell everybody you can go and get it. You can get the email and you can get in touch with Jeff yourself. It's between you and him, the CEO himself. Right, so let me send you all now to the extra channel so you can get that information as it comes out. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Here is the link. It'll automatically go there. I would put one on my bed to brighten up my bedroom. Matching duvet cover. I love it. There actually is. There actually is already. There actually is. If you pay close attention, there actually is. Let me show you the shop. Look, you're not paying attention. There is. Scroll down. What we got here? There's the cups, mugs. iPhone cases. On tour. Beer mugs. Leggings, tops, bags, tote bags. Where is it? There's the yoga mat. There you go. Fleece blanket. A beach towel. Look at that. A beach towel. A pillow. I love it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to do a beach towel with the logo all over it. Yeah, I'm going to do a beach towel with the logo all over it. That'd be better. Yeah. Apparel. Oh yeah. Who wants this? Did anybody want this? Apparel. No, I can't share that. I can't show that yet. I haven't done it. Anyway, whatever. Hey, Rapid City has subscribed to the extra channel. PABC. You mean PACB, don't you? Is that another stop? I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here. Let me send everybody over now to the extra channel. All right. I've got to go. I'm way behind. I'm way behind what I've got to do. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, bloody hell. I've got to make some phone calls. So I'll see you all back in a bit. Let me send you over to the extra channel. Ta-ra for now. And however it's spelled, it's important to get it right. It's PACB. Yes, it's doing very, very well. Look, it's flying. You're absolutely right. It's going up now, crazy time, and a lot of people will make money, I'm sure. Have a mouthful of toothpaste using the Lucas teeth whitening tips. There you go. Absolutely right. I've got to go. I shouldn't be here. Right. I'll see you back in a bit. Closing bell. Videos coming out. Members exclusive videos if you want to buy the gold mine. All the rest of it. All right. That's it from me. Thanks ever so much. Until next time, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Ta-ra for now. Ooh. Okay. Right, let's get on with these videos. So let's get to it. Right, gold video. Everybody wants to gold. Everybody wants to buy a gold mine from my mate. All right. Okay, you want to buy a gold mine? Then we slide into the extra scene. Okay. So let me get on with this video. In fact, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll put some music on and then I'll be right back. And I'm going to put this gold mine video out as quickly as possible. Lots of stuff coming out and you don't want to miss it. And then we've got Netflix earnings as well. So see you back in a couple of minutes. I'll make these videos when I get back. Don't go away. Okay, so we're going to start doing some those videos we put out earlier. So let me do that now. So for the next few minutes, I'm going to make these videos. So the first one was here we go. So, but you got to help yourself, okay? I can't do it. Multi-band compressor. Let's bring that in for you. So here's a few things I want to do to help a few people. Right? If you are now, then 30 minutes. Okay, so. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, talking about DXYZ being delisted since separate the thing. DXYZ, Robinhood, and the same old story repeats itself. If a reason why you dropped a company at the moment, earnings, it is losing money, and who else is buying, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. This is DXYZ. DXYZ delist facts. Okay, there's that. That's now going out. Then there was a follow-up to that. 1 hour 11. Start paying off margin when it DXYZ. DXYZ Destiny Tech 100. Just a few pledged, then nothing to do with Rob. Will it go up? Will it go down? Nobody knows. But the fact over here. Till next time, take care. No problem doing it. Why should you? Bye-bye for now. There we go. The XYZ. Export. XYZ. Send that one out. Then there's the gold video. This is what everyone's waiting for. Jeff, good morning. I just want to give you a heads up here. I'm live on air, but no one can hear you at the moment. They can just hear me. Everyone's very excited about gold. They are hoping to see you on the show, and they're asking, is the deal to be able to buy into your company before it goes public still available? It is. Right, folks. I've got Jefferson Boots, and you can't hear Jeff, but he's on the phone with me now. This is Jefferson Boots, the closing a deal. Is a special thing. All right. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine? Get much better. Click on that yourself. I am all in. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm just here to help my members. Have a great day. Go gold. So we're going to go. Cut that. There's the gold, and then I did a follow-up. So if you've found it, So if you've found this video, a members only video, of course, if you will know it's to you as a membership perk, it can exist. You heard the CEO's friend, and you'll be able to email here. You'll find more information. Take care of yourselves and each other. Go gold. Okay. Gold. 2 gold videos there. Then we had Tesla at 204. Okay. So, breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tesla, very, very important. You're not going to get anywhere close on pumping nonsense, and you'll see why we think it's. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Tesla. Export. Export that one, Tesla one. Then there was PACB at 219. 219. Just a brief thing here. I'm breaking news here on breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Ticker. Click above my head, down below in the description. Oh, next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. Take care of yourselves and each other. There we go, send that out. I think that was the last thing, wasn't it? Yeah. So what I want to do now is I'm going to add to this. I'm going to go to my fancy software platform, and I'm going to get some video footage of some gold. So I need to go over to my design software. Right, let me upload these videos so they're ready to go. Upload. DXYZ, Tesla, and PACB. Upload that. And now I need to get some gold footage. So I go to my design software and let's type in gold. Gold, there we go. Look at this. Like that. So what I'm doing now is I'm finding gold footage. To add. I think we've got enough gold now. Yep, that'll do. Just got some gold. And we're going to add this to the that one there. Downloading all of these. Just to spice up the video a little bit. Okay, there we go. Right. That's now done. Now what I can do is add some gold to my this video. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Copy. So I take this now to Documents, YouTube, B-roll, new folder. This will be gold. Paste 6 items. There you go. And now I'll take those out of downloads. And get rid of those. There we go. Now then. Now I can bring these in. Okay, let's make some gold videos. See how this looks. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine? A gold mine, to buy a gold mine before it goes public, to get a convertible note with an immediate 10%. And let's cross dissolve that. Convertible note with an immediate 10% benefit and then a 30% discount on the stock when it comes out. Okay. Would they always say of course you would. They always say of course you would. They always say it's not what you know, it's of course you would. They always say it's not what you know, it's who you know. Well, I've got some friends in some very high places. Recently, I played in a friend's house down in Dallas who has such a gold. Let me make that shorter. Friends in some very high places. And we'll put this one in as well. In a friend's house down in Dallas who has such house down in Dallas who has such a gold house down in Dallas who has such a Bring those two together. In Dallas, who has such a gold mine. Who has such a gold mine, and we've had him on the show. I'm going to share with you who he is. Let's put that there. Of course you would. They always say it's not what you know, it's who you know. Well, I've got some friends in some very high places. Recently, I played in a friend's house down in Dallas who has such a gold mine, and we've had him on the show. I'm going to share with you who he is. You may have seen the videos and the interview. This is some of the interviews. Yes, meet the CEO, Jefferson Boots. Let's bring this one in as well. Today, I just spoke to him a few seconds ago on the phone, and he is seconds ago on the phone, and he is flying to Dubai today to close a deal in Dubai to bring this company. Must dissolve. So, company public. Very, very shortly, the company will go public. It'll be on the New York Stock Exchange, and you will own a how you can contact him, how you can reach him. And you will be in how you can contact him, how you can reach him, and you will be in contact with the CEO of the company, able to buy, like I have done, and many of my members have done, a private company, which is be able to buy, like I have done, and many of my members have done, a private company, which is soon to go public. All right, nearly done. This is kind of cool. You get all of that? It's who you know. So how do you get better than that? It's not what you know, it's who you know. So how do you get all of that? Well, there has to be some restrictions to this because I don't want 1,000 people today messaging my friend. It's one of the perks of being a member of my channel. So the information and how you do this is in a members only video. Click above my head, down below the description, over here, and over here, you'll find the members video. Click on that and all the information will be provided to you. Good luck. Oh, and by the way, I bought some myself. I am all in. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm just here to help my members. Have a great day. Go gold. Okay. Done that. I've also got YouTube. B-roll. think it's people.
We're rich, Dad.
I'm going to use this one as well. Wanted to buy a gold mine before it goes public. Wanted to buy a gold mine before it goes public. Wanted to buy a gold mine. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine? I'll put this in here, that'd be funny. Got a bit of fun with it, ain't you? Right. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine?
We're rich, Dad. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, no, you don't.
Before it goes public, to get a convertible note with an immediate 10%. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine?
We're rich, Dad. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, no, you don't.
Before it
Rich. We're rich. Oh, no. No, you don't.
a gold mine.
We're rich, Dad. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, no, you don't.
Before it goes public, to get a convertible note with an immediate 10% benefit and then a 30% discount on the stock when it comes out? Of course you would. Shall I add some funky music to it? Gold. What should I do? Shall I add some... let's have a look. So, music. I like that. I'm going to add that. See how this works. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine?
We're rich, Dad. We're rich. We're rich. Oh, no, you don't.
Before it goes public, to get a convertible note with an immediate 10% benefit and then a 30% discount on the stock when it comes out? Of course you would. They always say it's not what you know, it's who you know. Well, I've got some friends in some very high places. Recently, I played in a friend's house down in Dallas who has such a gold mine, and we've had him on the show. I'm going to share with you who he is. You may have seen the videos and the interview. This is some of the interviews. Yes, meet the CEO, Jefferson Boots. Here you go. He came on our show live from the New York Stock Exchange. He's the CEO and owner of a gold mine. He is today, I just spoke to him a few seconds ago on the phone, and he is flying to Dubai today to close a deal in Dubai to bring this company public. Very, very shortly, the company will go public. It'll be on the New York Stock Exchange, and you will own a gold mine with a convertible note. Now, who is this available for? It's only available for my members. I'm going to give out the personal details of my friend here, how you can contact him, how you can reach him, and you will be in contact with the CEO of the company. You will be able to buy, like I have done, and many of my members have done, a private company, which is soon to go public. And gold, as we know, is flying up. It's going to be up 40% over the next 12 months, and you're going to get a convertible note on a stock that hasn't even gone public yet, and then you get a benefit of 10%, plus then you get a 30% discount on the stock itself. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not what you know, it's who you know. So how do you get all of that? Well, there has to be some restrictions to this, because I don't want 1,000 people today messaging my friend. It's one of the perks of being a member of my channel. So the information and how you do this is in a members only video. Click above my head, down below the description, over here and over here, you'll find the members video. Click on that and all the information will be provided to you. Good luck. Until next time. Take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, and by the way, I bought some myself. I am all in. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm just here to help my members. Have a great day. Go gold. That works quite well. I like it. It's nice making a production video from time to time. Takes some time, but it's worth it. Right, okay, here we go. So export, this is the gold promo. This will tell everybody how to get the information. Gold promo, send to a media encoder. Yeah. Okay, now let's do this next video. So if you've found this video a members only video, of course, only members can see it. That's because you have seen the introductory video earlier and you've either become a member or you already were a member. So you're interested, right, in buying a gold mine. Just full disclosure. I own this stock myself. I have bought this stock. It's currently a private company. It's a diverse mineral group. It's owned by Jefferson Boots, and I have his personal details, and he's a friend of mine. I performed in their house and done a gig for them, and I've got lots of friends in right places, and because of that, he is providing this deal to my friends, my members. We can't have everybody messaging Jeff personally. This is personal message email I'm going to give to you now, and you can buy this company. Now, what you will get if you contact Jefferson Boots is a convertible note. You will do a bank transfer for whatever you want. You'll own a convertible note. You get an immediate 10% profit. In other words, if you spend $1,000, the convertible note is worth $1,100. Then that will convert into stocks when it goes public, which it will shortly, and you get a 30% discount off the stock price. Pretty good? Of course it's good. I wouldn't buy it myself, and I wouldn't provide it to you as a membership perk if it wasn't absolutely amazing. So this is a membership video. I'm making this during a live show, so people are watching this thinking, oh my God, I'm going to find out how to do it. No, you're not. You won't know this video even exists. You heard me make it, but you won't see the details. So all you need now is the personal contact details to my friend, the CEO of the company, so you can get in and you can buy the convertible note. Where am I putting those details? Yep, You guessed it. Down below in the description of this video, I am going to put the email for my friend and you'll be able to email him directly. Okay, fantastic. Now we also, if you're thinking, I can become a member and I can share everyone with this email. No, you can't, because I know who my members are and only my members will be able to buy it. So if you're thinking, how can I get around this? How can I scam it? How can I get around the loophole? I will share the email with everybody. I'll put it on X, I'll put it on Facebook, I'll put it on Reddit, and I'll tell everybody how they can buy a gold mine before it goes public. Nope, you can't. And the reason why you can't is because we know who our members are, and we're not inviting anyone else. This is a members perk. All right. So click above my head, down below in the description, become a member, take advantage, and below in the description you will find the personal details to my personal friend, and that's it. Another reason to become a member of my channel, eh? Fantastic. And you can become a member for just a couple of bucks. Not much at all, is it? Over here, you'll find more information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Go gold. Right, there you go. Out. All right, that's the video done. So now I'm going to upload upload that. It's exciting, isn't it? And now I can put some background music on because I've done all the editing. Let's bring this back up. And the S&P is crashing down again. So what we're going to do, we're going to buy even more. 458. So 459 now. 459. Yep, another low, another low. Not low enough though. Not low enough yet. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some scenes. Be gold. So how many did I add? YouTube, video B-roll. So what I'm doing now is creating some extra overlays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gold 6. Gold 5. Gold 4. Gold 3. Gold 2. Gold 1. So here's gold 1. Gold 1. Gold 2. Gold 3. Gold 4. Gold 5. Gold 6. So gold 1. Let's drag that into there. Do that again. I made a mistake. Gold 1. Gold 1. Options. Gold 2. Add a transition. Slower cross dissolve. Go 1. Gold 3. Drag it in. Options, transition, slower cross dissolve. Gold 4. Transition, slower cross dissolve. Gold 5. Transition, slower cross dissolve. And finally, gold 6. Gold 6, there we go. Loop, options, transition, slower cross dissolve. And we are good to go. So, goal 1, goal 2, goal 3, goal 4, goal 5, and goal 6. Excellent. Now all I've got to do is create the B-roll buttons. And we'll call this gold. There we go. Now all I've got to do is put the scenes in. Run scene. Gold 1. Gold 1. So what I'm doing now is all the switches on my Stream Deck. Gold 2. Gold 3. Gold 4. Gold 5. Gold 5. That's it. And gold 6. Look at that. So now I've got all the buttons. Look at that. Brilliant. How brilliant is that? Excellent. Excellent. All done. Close that. S&P still dropping. So now I've done everything. We've got an hour and a half before the next show. I think, have I just got to set up all the shows? I think I can give you some background music now. Yes, I'm all done. I will update you when the videos are ready to premiere. See you back in a bit. over here and Okay, guys, we've got a video premiering right now. Here it is. So it's just about to start. It's the premiere is just playing now. It should be just. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one. I've got on the wrong one on the screen. Just bear with me. Let's get. There we go. All right, it's just starting now. You might like to jump in. Let me give you the link in a second. I'm just about to give it to you. Information you might find interesting for DXYZ. Just putting the cards in and everything else. X poll. We've got 45 seconds. Okay, here is the link. So if you want to jump in now, this is just playing. There you go. There's the link. You might want to just jump in there now. It's about to start. Okay. Welcome, everybody. I see you just jumping in. Thank you very much. 13. I am Mike. Mike's just jumped in. Thank you, Mike. Right, I need to put this on the socials as well. DXYZ. Trying to get it out as quickly as I can. Live now on YouTube. DXYZ Destiny Tech. Investor. Okay. Post. Put that on X as well. Put it on Facebook. Drop that on Instagram. Link in profile. Threads. Okay, it's there now. Okay, it's now available on Facebook. It's on across all the media now. It's also on its way to Rumble as well. Okay. S&P still dropping. The follow-up video as well, which is about to come out. Here's the follow-up. When this one finishes, I'll give it to you. So we're just putting this out on all the social different platforms. You're over there watching Destiny at the moment. This is the follow-up. I'll give you the link in a second. Instagram and Threads. Okay, part 2 is now out as well. That follows this one. So I shall give you a link for this when this one is about to start. This one's just coming to an end. Let this one finish first. X-Poll. Okay. All right, the second one is just about to start, but I'll give you the information in a second. Okay, here is part 2. I'm going to jump in now and give you part 2. There's part 2 in the chat. There you go. That's just starting now as this one comes to the end. You'll be able to see part 2. Just getting the next one ready. We've only got 15 minutes. We're running out. We've got Tesla coming up in a minute as well. Very important Tesla video. Okay, part 2 is playing. Thank you very much. Tesla is about to come out. In just a moment. Okay, here is Tesla. I'll give you the link on the chat there. That's just about a minute away. Just getting ready for this one. Next post. Right. Okay. Here comes Tesla. It's an important one. This Tesla facts. Is Tesla a buy, hold, or sell? Let me give you the link to Tesla. It starts in 1 minute. Here is Tesla. Tesla, TSLA live, live now. There you go. Tesla's in the chat for you. That's just going live. Okay, I've got a question and a poll you might want to answer. Okay, there's a poll there. Here we go, TSLA. TSLA, Tesla. Investor. Okay, here we go. Tesla, yes, yes, yes. Post that. I'm posting it now on all socials. Tesla facts. Putting it on Facebook as well. Put it on Instagram. Okay, it's on all the socials. If you do want to share anything, you can. That's all done. Okay, there's Tesla. Now then, how much time have I got left? I got the gold videos are there, ready to publish. I've also got PACB. I'm trying to get these done as well. PACB. PACB stock. Pacific Biosciences. So we're getting out now. PACB as well. Trying to get this mini analysis review Okay, PACB. New playlist. PACB stock. So Tesla's playing now. I'm just putting out the PACB stock as well. It's only a mini review. PACB stock. PACB stock review. PACB stock analysis. Analysis. Pacific. Bio. So I'm trying to put this out as well. When am I going to put this out? Now I'll put this out at 2 o'clock. And just go out straight away. If I don't get it out now, I'm not gonna be able to get to do the Netflix earnings. We're gonna be all behind. Playlist alpha channel. I think I'm going to go into the main channel and let people know I'm just finishing this. Because if I don't do it, we're going to be behind. I'm going to schedule this for 2:05. Schedule set as a premiere. 18th. 2:05. 2:05. Set up a premiere. Take you back to there. Tesla. Bloody hell, I'm doing 10 things at once now. This is not easy. Tesla. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, I've just put information in what's going on. We're going to start the show later because I need to make sure that these videos are out. Okay, really important. Here's the next one. We got to get these out first, otherwise we're not going to get time to do the main Tesla. We're not going to get time to do Netflix earnings and all the rest of it. So that's what we're going to do. Going to get these last few done, okay, and I'll be live as soon as possible. Link is in the information. Sorry, in the chat, I beg your pardon. Right, there's biosciences. We're loading that. This goes live at 2:05. Cards, end screen, cards. Okay. So here is PACB, Pacific. 3 minutes. More info in extra. I'm talking to you. Okay. So PACB, Pacific Biosciences. Okay. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. All right, you can hear me. That's good. Just making sure. Investor. Okay. That's there. Put that now on X. All right. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? If you've just tuned in, I'm just getting these videos out first because we're on a deadline for the gold deal, the members only deal. Buy, hold, or sell. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. The gold video is about to go live in just a few minutes. So if you're in the extra channel, what is the gold deal? You're about to find out. It's going to go live. First thing you've got is this pack bio. It's only a very, very quick mini review. So watch that first and I'll be right back with you. I'm in extra. For those of you wondering what's going on the main channel. Okay. We're just getting this video before the gold deal comes out. Gold, PACB. If you just tuned in, I'm just doing this as we have Netflix earnings tonight, and we have to get this gold deal out straight away. Otherwise, it's going to be too late, and that's why I'm doing this. I don't want anyone to miss the opportunity should they wish to take it. So post that. That's extra. This is the premiere. Okay, it's just premiering now. The pack bio, it's only a couple of minutes long. Just go and watch this one, and then gold will follow it. Gold will follow. Okay. Cards, poll, X, link, add, We're going to get all this done before the end of the closing bell. And then we've got the Netflix earnings. That's why the markets are volatile today. A lot of it comes down to that. So let me go and do it now. So here is the video you're watching now. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X. Poll. There you go. Okay, watch this first before gold deal. Okay, everybody, here I'm giving it to you. Here is the video that goes before the gold deal. It's just starting now. Now I'm working on the gold deal. It's about to go live in just, this is a very, very short video, and then the gold deal will be next. So that's what we're on to next. Okay, that's now out. Okay, we've put that everywhere. Yeah. Now we come back to the gold deal. Here we go. Now then. Have you ever wanted to buy a gold mine?
We're rich, Dad! We're rich!
That's the first one. So if you've found this video. Okay, so here it is. Okay. Now then, so here we go. Anyone else? How to buy a gold mine. Okay, there you go. So this video is just about to go out. Extra. We don't need that for that. There you go. Just setting up the gold video now. You don't want to miss it. It's quite a fun video and give you all the chance to get involved. Diversified. December the 30th. Okay. How to buy a gold mine for anyone else? Extra, are you with us? Meet the CEO. Cut that there. Okay. So this will go live in just a minute. I'm on extra. Special event about to happen. Okay, so you just join me for that. I'm just setting it up now. Right, here it is. Here's the video. Gold, there it is. Gold. 2 playlists. Also, DMG. Die. There we go. Put that there. So this is about to go live in just a couple of moments. And then we're going to be in time for the Netflix and the closing bell. The gold event is a few minutes away. Stand by. Stand by. Stand. Okay. Right. Gold mine. How to buy a gold mine. Is gold going up? Gold stock. Gold stocks. Gold stock market. Okay, that will do, I think. Okay, that'll do. Turn that on there. Done. Submit. So I'm just about to publish this video for the gold mine deal. It is this video is general public, but the next one will be members only. Playlist. Playlist. Meet the CEO. Martyn Lucas, meet the CEO. Video. Playlist. There you go. That'll do for the second. I have to get the other one ready before I can launch it. Quarter past. So we'll put this in. Okay. So here we go. We're scheduled in 15 minutes, less than that now. Set as a premiere, April 18th. It'll be at 2:30. 2:30. There it is. There's 2:30. That's in just 10 minutes from now. Okay, so now I have to put this one. This is the members video. And here we go. Gold mine. For anyone else. Here we go. I want gold mine. How do I gold mine? So now you want this special private personal information. Discord, let's have a look. Gold mine, gold mine, gold mine, gold mine. Okay. To get into this deal, please contact, and obviously I'm not going to read it out, obviously. Okay. To get into this deal, please contact email is okay, got to copy this. Copy. Give you this here. Drop it in. We are nearly there. I've only got 8 minutes. We got the earnings as well. So and there it is. There's the details. All right. That's there. Update that. Give it that. And this, yes. Members only playlist. Okay. Gold. Next. Yes. All right, we're just about ready to publish. It's a special deal just for members. We don't want thousands of people being able to message directly. We don't want that. So we're making it just for members. And if you try and contact and share the email, don't, because we know who the members are and only members will be admitted. So specific video, we want that one. Cards, video, that one there. Playlist, specified. Channel. Extra. Okay, just about there. So this will come out just after it then. So this needs to come out. This will be this will come out members only. Right. This will be private. Share. Okay. Oh, we're getting tight for time. That's going to premiere. Okay. Premiere. Setup premiere. Direct. Need to come back to there. Come back to the video. Set up Premiere. Take you to there. Damn it. Okay. All right, so it has to be this way around, does it? I have to put this out as a members video first. Okay. Members, okay. Right, here is the video everyone needs to go and watch. This is introducing the membership video, okay? So let me give everyone, here it is, Gold Live Now. Okay, there's the Gold Live Now. Let me give it to everybody over here as well. Go and watch this one first, not the members one, not yet. There you go. Gold Live Now. Gold Live Now. Okay. Go and watch that one first. Okay. Everybody got that? That's the video that you need to go and watch first of all. Okay. What have I done? Damn it, this is complicated. Come back to there. Members only. Set a Premiere. Oh, this is so complicated. This is really hard to do. Damn it. I'll be back live in a second. Back live in a moment. How to buy a gold mine before anyone else. Is gold expected to buy? You betcha. Live now on YouTube. Okay, that'll do. Okay, that's that. So, yes, oh no. Is that? Just putting all the socials out for it at the moment, just so it all makes sense, ties it all up with the poll and everything else. God, that was stressful trying to do all that. Because you can't premiere a member's video. That was the problem. That's why it was a problem. Why it was extra stressful. I couldn't premiere. It all had to happen at once, and then I just couldn't link everything at once. YouTube just don't do that. All right. Just about there. I can go live in a second. Bloody hell, that was stressful. Don't want to go for that again. Right. So there's so many links and everything has to tie up. Otherwise, it just looks unprofessional. You know, nothing links, nothing makes sense. Everything has to tie up with it, everything. So it's really important to get all this right. Now I'll come back to the video. And put the poll right. Cards. Poll. Link. Poll. X. Poll. X. Poll. That was the public video. And then there's the members video. You need the poll as well. Poll there. Cards there. Link. X poll. That's it. I think I'm done. Flipping heck. That wasn't at all stressful. And the members only video is the one. Right. So I'm good. So let's go. Let's start the show. Okay. Okay, hopefully you all saw that. Okay, show in 2 minutes. All right, you've all got that. You all got that. Okay, live show in 2 minutes. 1, 2, 6. 2, 3, 1, 4. Tesla. Bloody hell. Wow. Videos have gone nuts. Right, there's that. Okay, I'm just about to start the main show. Just making sure I'm set, ready to go. Breathe. Okay, you've got that on the screen. Let's change the lights on air. Another red day, but it's coming up again. All right. I think we're good. Don't need that. That's not on. That's good. Okay, what a flipping day. Too much. Too much going on. And we should be able to see members only video. There it is. Good, good, good. Okay. Pacific. Destiny. Right. let's go. Just in time as well. Heck. Netflix. Let's just start the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, it's all been a bit different today, right? I hope you all got the messages, understand exactly what's been going on. We've got a deadline for everyone to get in, if they want to get in, with the gold mine. It's about to go public. So because of that, I was getting out the videos so you could get the information, so you could learn about it and go contact Jefferson Boots and get in on a gold mine if you want to. Of course, you don't have to, but it's a members only deal. And we wanted to make sure that everybody had that information as it's about to run out. All right. Okay. So there you go. We're up and running. Now we do have Netflix coming up in a minute. We've got the Netflix earnings just around the corner. Hopefully everyone knows what's going on. Let me update you if you've missed any of this, if this has all been a bit crazy for you. Let's look on the home. It's been a bit crazy for me, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's crazy for you. On the homepage of the channel, here it is. We've just put out some videos. You might have seen them, you might not. So let me just give them to you. DXYZ, no longer supported. So everyone knows what's going on. No longer support. That just came out a few moments ago. DXYZ, it's up today despite all the false information on Reddit. As always, it's just a rubbish place to go and do research. Up again. There is DXYZ. Okay. Then the facts about Tesla, the facts why you're not going to get a robotaxi. Tesla shares are going down, which we all know they're going down, and they've been going down for ages, and there's no reason why they'll go up because people are now realizing actually they're not going to get the deal they thought they were. Pack Bio. Now, this was done for Chris Schultz this morning, who got a little mini review here. Bit of a confusion with what's going on, so I put it out. Then we had this video here. It's gold. Do you want to be in on a gold mine? Do you want to buy a gold mine? We're expecting it to go up 40% this year. And not only on top of that, you can get a 10% immediate guaranteed boost with a convertible note, a private company. I know the CEO is a friend of mine, and you can get in. I am in. I've bought it. Then you can get a 30% discount off the stock itself. So it's a win-win-win. You'll get a convertible note. If you watch this video here, I'll tell you all about it. And then if you want the email and to be verified as a member, because it's a members only deal, you'll go to the members only video here. Of course, only members can see that. This video will point you to the video and all the rest of it. But you need to. I don't know. Have I done that? I did so many things here at once. Did I put the members only video? Yes, I did. There it is. Phew, blimey. Just making sure. So you can go and check that out, and then you can contact the CEO of the company directly. Or we just turned green. There we go. We've turned green again today. Marvelous. I didn't buy anything today. Didn't go low enough. It's just obviously starting to stabilize because we're not going down anymore. We're just kind of trickling down now. Down about 4% on the S&P so far. I said 10% was the low. We're not quite there yet. Anyway, there you go. That's what's just come out. So, all right. All members can get in on this deal. Fantastic deal. And Jefferson Boots will be live on the show very, very shortly. All right. Now then, that's that. That's updated you there, right? We're back green again. Now then, we've got Netflix earnings in a moment. So we need to get Netflix on the screen because we're going to be covering Netflix in a minute. Netflix. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. We are down at the moment, only very slightly, but we are down. And we're down over the week as well. So this is going to set the market tonight. Virgin News in YouTube link. I'm going there right now. Then all new Virgin Galactic Delta ship revealed. Space. Told you exciting news today. I love how you always tell us after it comes. I told you, M4TTD, he's not verified. He's not a member. Never has been. Says a lot of stuff that's rubbish. I just want to say, just so you know, he makes all sorts of wild claims based upon no evidence, and always says, I told you so, when everybody else finds the news. So please do not take any notice. M4TTD pretends he knows everybody at Virgin Galactic, doesn't know anybody. He just likes to pretend, all right? So be very careful listening to people who like to tell you they know everything when actually they don't know. Right, just to warn you. Okay, now then, we've just done that. That's out. That's good. Now then, Netflix. I'm just loading it up. Netflix will go live there in half an hour. In fact, we'll be there in about 5 minutes, actually. We'll have to end this show and get straight into the Netflix event. So Netflix, there it is. Now then, I have to duplicate this screen. Good luck, Martin, on the 50,000. Thank you very much. Okay. Netflix, there we go. We're just lining this up over here because we're going to be live with Netflix in just a moment as well. There you go. You can see where the stock is at the moment. Netflix. Let's bring that up. Bring in the candles. We're about to see what's going on. Okay. Robinhood, Netflix. And we're going to go over to the earnings in just a few minutes. We're not quite there yet. Not quite ready for it yet. Preview the earnings call. Let me get my links. It's going to be there. Right, it's 3:45. So we go to it at 3:30. Brilliant. We'll bring that up there. And live. Finally, Netflix have done what I suggested. Actually, contacted them and said, "You run all your events on a YouTube, but you never actually put the upcoming events. It's absolutely flipping bonkers. No one can find you until you go live, which is really, really daft." And they've now done that. And don't know if it was because of me, but I did message them and tell them that. Anyway, okay. That's Netflix. We'll be there in a minute. It will set the market, of course. It always does. What does that mean? Yeah, Mike. You remember this guy. Or girl. Or bot. We don't know. A bit silly, really. Links for YouTube. Virgin Galactic News. John Granfor. Insights. Space. Let's have a look. Was it John who gave some information? Virgin News on YouTube. Was it? YouTube links. Let's have a look. Is it the Benziga one? Holdings, short interest, legendary investor. Has risen since in the last report. The company recently reported. Where's about John? Where is it about the oh, that's M4. Mike, watch M4TD. If he keeps saying silly stuff, just ban him. I mean, he's posting information that's not even based upon any evidence at all. And I don't want anyone to be confused. There's no new Delta shit, whatever it is. I was looking at that, thinking that was from John. Virgin Galactic News YouTube links. Okay, let's have a look. We know about this. Holdings, short interest. Why short interest matters. Let's have a look. Are you into chart? Short interest over the last 3 months? Yes. Comparing, according to Benziga. Okay, it's about the short interest. We know this. Have I got time to record it? I'm not going to do it straight away because it doesn't actually lead into anything. We already have reported that. Virgin News, thank you for that, mate. Yeah, John, don't take notice of what M4TT says. He just talks rubbish, okay? Don't listen to that. I think VU will go to 456. Let's have a look. Where are you coming from? VU 456. Yes, hi John. Become a member and share the links, but you can't and you never will. So just when I'm not going to do research for you. If you want to share points that you want, then become a member and share it. Don't come on the show and ask me to go and Google stuff that you want to see. I don't work for you. I used to be nice to you, but you keep saying stuff that's rubbish and it confuses my audience, so I don't want it. I'm not going to go and Google Delta Diaries because you want to get information on the show. I ain't got time for that. Okay, I'm trying, brother. Grand 4, you're doing great. You're doing great. That's short interest. If it led to something, I would, but we've already reported on it, so I don't want to report on it again. I don't want to make too many videos for people I don't want to make videos saying the same thing. That's essentially what I'm saying, I think. Right. Okay. Netflix. We've got 15 minutes before we go there. Right. So I want to make sure I told you that you were going to put out a members only video offering shares in a gold mine. I told you that you were going to put out a members-only video offering shares in a gold mine before it IPOs. I told you that you were going to put out a members-only video offering shares in a gold mine. What do you mean? What are you saying, Eric? You told me I was going to do that. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? I told you that you were going to put out. I mean, I didn't know. It just happened today. Someone asked the question. I called Eric Boots live on the show, and it all just kind of happened. Really, it wasn't planned. Jeff told me it's coming to an end. If you want to get in on it, he's about to close the deal. That's why I let everyone know. Anyway, hi Tio, good afternoon. Greetings, Earthlings. Let's take it easy on Martin. He's giving us all great info and valuable time. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, man, that's very, very kind of you. No, I'm doing my own research. Oh, good. Yeah, don't listen to. Whoa! Netflix has gone nuts. Netflix does this. Netflix has just popped on the news. Look at it, it's going up 3%. Netflix does this. I tell you now, we've seen this before. There it goes, and it goes the other direction. Very, very careful. Netflix is out. Look, down 6%. This always happens with Netflix. Be very, very careful. Netflix gone bananas. Do not chase it. It's never, ever worth it. You got to really know what you're doing with Netflix if you start doing stuff like this. Let's have a look. The earnings, we don't have the numbers yet. It does this. It's just come out. See it's bouncing around all over the place. It's up, it's down, it's left, it's right. Be very, very careful if you are going to get involved with this. How do you explain the shit with the Delta logo in the background on the Delta Diaries video? I don't know. I've not looked. You're not a member. I've no idea. How do you explain it? Go and set up a YouTube channel and you can explain it. Hi, Mike. Hi, Tio. Yes. All right. Virgin Galactic hasn't moved today. If there was anything major, it would have popped up way above $1. It would be $2. But we've got people here trying to manipulate the stock. Don't get carried away. Don't chase it. It's very weak, empty information. And I don't like when people come and try to manipulate people. Drives me mad. Will we be able to do the gold notes? Will we be able to do the gold notes tomorrow? I don't know what that means. Will we be able to do the gold notes tomorrow? Gold notes. A convertible note. Oh, will you be able to... Yeah, look, basically, if you watch the members only video, if you watch the did you watch the video? Let me just do a poll right now. I want to see how this worked, okay? So did you watch start a poll? Did you watch the gold promo? Not the members only. Did you Did you watch the gold promo, not the members only video? So did you watch the first one, not the members only video? So I want to find out if everyone watched the first one. So I'm not asking you if you watched the members only video. I'm asking you if you watched the promo first of all. All right. Just vote on this if you're one of our members. Everybody else, please don't. Did you watch the gold promo? You've not yet seen it. No, you haven't watched it yet. All right. This is the video. It's a 2-minute video. Share. Copy. You're all being able to buy inside a gold mine. So here is the video. Right, there it is. Here is the video. All right. Now, it looks like 64% of you have not watched it so far. 11 votes. Okay. All right. I'm going to do another poll. I've got to let this one finish first. Okay. So this was the main video. All right. This was the main video. I know the bell's gone. We've not been able to ring the bell today. We've got 10 things going on at once. So we're just going to do this first of all. This was the main video, right? How to buy a gold mine. This was the members only video. So I'm just asking about the main video first of all, the one that introduces the gold video. All right. Okay, 50-50. Okay, brilliant. 10 of you have watched it. All right, fantastic. Now I've got an idea. So make sure that you go and watch this. All right, this will explain to you about the gold and all the rest of it, okay? Now, once you've done that, and there's also links on there to Jefferson Boots. In that video, there's links to Jefferson Boots. In fact, I'm going to make sure, let me put that there now. The first video, there's a Meet the CEO video. Let me make sure I've done that for you, giving you that card. Let me see if I've done that. Playlist, diversified, Martyn Lucas, diversified mineral group. DMG, was it called that? Oh, flipping it. What's it called? I want to get this right. Hang on. Diversified. Right. It's what is this in? Playlist. So is it? It was that. Why was it not coming up? Right, try that again. Playlist, put on a card. Want to make sure that you can all get this, so you know more about the company. Channel. Playlist. Oh, there it is. I was looking right at it. Ah, that annoys me. And it was already there anyway. Oh my God. How annoying. Oh, flipping heck. What have I done now? Discard. I'm messing the whole thing up now. Trying to do too many things at once. Let's try that again. Playlist. Martyn Lucas meet the CEO. Okay. And that was already there. So I've already done it. I just wasn't sure if I had or not. Okay. Okay, the cards are already there. So I'm not even going to bother. I've already done it. I already made sure. Right. All right. Now then, I'm going to end that poll. So I've got an idea. Now I'm going to ask you. Yes, 54% did. The majority of you did. Great. Now then, so now I'm going to ask you another question. Did you see the members gold video? Now you've got his details. Did you see the members gold video? Obviously, only members vote, please. Did you see the members gold video? Okay, the members only gold video. There you go. Now I'm asking you now, did you see the members one? In this one, if you click below, you'll find the information and you'll find the personal details of the CEO who owns the company, and you can deal directly with them. All right. Absolutely brilliant. Pack Bio, we put it out. We've mentioned Pack Bio today, up 5% after the close. Anyway, there you go. So really good. Woo, what a day. 5,000 jobs done at once. Let me come back to Netflix. Netflix is crashing down again now. Everyone was chasing it a minute ago. Very, very dangerous game to play. There we go. Actual, it's a beat. 452, 528. That's a huge beat. That's a huge beat. One of the biggest. This is going to set the market. Great news. Netflix beats and the stock price sells off. Work that bugger out. Work that bugger out. Look at that. It sells off. Look at that. That's what you just been watching a few moments ago. And work that out. But yeah, it's because of expectations. I love gold, Kevin B. Right. 69% of you haven't seen it yet. All right, okay, go and check that out. It's members only. Only members are able to contact Jeff. Only members are able to buy the gold mine. It's about to go public, and I've bought it. And you're going to get a 10% bonus straight away and a 30% discount when you convert. It's a deal that you're never, ever going to get again in your lifetime, I wouldn't imagine. On the moment that gold is already going up. And remember, you've already bought in at the lower level anyway. So we've got to go for Netflix. Netflix is about to start. Now the stock price is coming up again, overreacted. It was a great beat, a historic beat. Everyone dumped it just to buy it back. That's the way this stuff works, right? Anyway, let me make sure I've got all that done. Right, view that. How long have I got? I've got about a minute. So PACB, that's out. Upload. I can get the last one done. Tesla PACB, gold promo. Yes, let me put that up as well. Gold. Here we go. Just putting this on Rumble. The main one, not the membership one, of course. That would make no sense. Okay. There it is. Description. And what we're going to do now is we're going to end the show and go over to the Netflix earnings. And it's going to be very interesting to see how the market reacts. They've beaten earnings. It's great. gold. There you go. Upload that. I can let that do its thing now. All right. Okie dokie. Marvelous. Let's now see how the market is reacting. Gold, gold, Tesla. I can't believe it. You're not going to believe this, but I've finally cracked the Tesla algorithm. One of the best stocks you can cover is Tesla, but it's virtually impossible because it's owned by big, massive 2 million subscriber channels. But I've cracked it today. In the first half an hour, it's done 170 views, which tells me we've cracked the Tesla algorithm. It's YouTubers suggesting my videos. So this is going to be a really big day today. We're going to hit some big numbers. Very exciting. Just thought I'd let you know. Right, the overall market. Let's go. So we need to look at the market. The market is down. I don't know how it's going to be down very long, though. Virgin Galactic hasn't hardly moved, really. It's up 3%, but still under $1. That news that we was being told earlier on was just nonsense. Palantir, gold, S&P down. Nothing's really doing much at the moment. Amazon, Apple. This is a consolidatory period, I think. A pause. Everyone's waiting to see what's going to happen next. We've got defenses going up. Tesla just going down to 150 now. Awful. Microsoft, Nvidia. Wow. Okay. Let's go over now to Netflix. I want to listen in to the Netflix earnings. The last 2 years I've been watching stock prices fall on good earnings. It makes no sense, right, Eric? It's all to do with the fact that it's not met expectations. Everyone's overbuying everything. Everyone's overpaying for everything. And then when the figures come out, it can't hold it up. But it was an opportunity to buy, I think. It did drop, but it's bounced back. It's bouncing back, but I wouldn't buy it. I would rather buy the S&P and benefit that way. Facebook is falling due to recent scams. Radiant Smile. Iberian Wolf, Netflix will be 5.30 by tomorrow. It's incredible. We've just had an historic beat, and yet the stock price is dropping. Makes no sense, does it? Makes no sense. Absolutely crazy. But there it is. Life don't make sense half the time. Okay, right. Let's go over now to the Netflix earnings. So let me send everybody now. I'll be glad when I can reset my computer. I'm literally losing control. Done too many things at once. I'm all over the place. My head's not straight. And the computer's going, we're trying to process, upload, download, in and out of shows like a flipping blue ass fly. Right, so let me end that poll. Most of you haven't yet seen it. Okay, let me end that. It's on the homepage of the channel. Here it is. It's a members only video. Virgin Galactic short interest. What about it? We talked about it earlier already. There is the members only goal video if you want to be part of that. All right. Okay. Now then, let's get to Netflix. So what I'm going to do is send you. I'm going to send you directly this time to the Netflix video because I'm going to start literally in seconds. So redirect. Netflix earnings. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. We're all set. I'll see you back in a couple of seconds for the Netflix earnings. We want to listen in. It could be a very, very important evening. So get ready. Chris Schultz. Chris Schultz, did you see I've created a special video for you? You ended up getting it's quite funny how it happened, really. You've ended up getting your own video. Look, pack bio. The stock's out, the video's out. I've promoted it everywhere. People are now looking at Pack Bio. You've got your own mini analysis video with Kathy Wood. I thought you'd appreciate Kathy Wood. You seem to be a fan there. So Chris Schultz, you've got your own video. You've got your own stock there. I'll stick it over Netflix, but fun to watch. Stock move like it is. Yes, it is. Right, there you go. Right, there's your video if you want to go and check it out. Let's get out of here. I'll see you back in a minute for the Netflix earnings. And in the meantime, I'm out of here. Netflix earnings coming up. I'm going straight there right now. Come and join me. It's the next video. This live stream will take you right there now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. 1 minute from now, don't go away. Here we go. All right, so Netflix, let's get straight into it. Let's turn this show round. Let's keep the boat moving. There is Netflix up on the screen. Netflix. Let's go to a red screen because we're red. That's there. Let me get into Netflix as well. Netflix, we've got it on the screen. Right, there we go. Bring that round. Okay. Main show is about to start. You're all with me over there at the moment on the extra channel. Thank you very much. Netflix earnings link. You want the Netflix earnings link? Okay, I'll give it to you. Okay, it should take you there straight away anyway, but if not, I will give it to you now. Here you go. Eric, Netflix. There it is in the chat. You've got that. Let's go. Pull that up. Pop in the chat. Okay. Right. Netflix earnings live. There we go. There. Now we're going into Netflix. Oh, man. What a day this has been. We are 20 minutes before it starts. We're early. Wherever you're watching me right now, if you're watching me on the extra channel, we've got plenty of time. We are early, but I like to be early always. That way you can beat everybody else and always get ahead of the game. All right. There you go. Ready. That's done. Let's load it up on edit destinations for Rumble. So Rumble want to join in as well. There you go. They don't want to miss out. They want to know what's going on. Go live. End this show. Set up the next one. Set it up. Create a new stream. Okay. Netflix. Rumble don't let you do this ahead of time, so you have to do it just before you go live every time. Finance. I'm looking forward in a short while after this to go outside and get some fresh air, water the garden. I'm looking forward to that immensely. Apply right now. Yep, go live right now. There you go. NFLX. Netflix. Okay, the stream's ready. Let's drop it into on Toot. I thought I lost my sound then. Drop it into the restream. T8. T8, there we go. My channels. Go live, go live. Hi all. There you go. Right, we can go live. We've got 20 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. We're ahead of schedule again, which is what we want to do. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are 3 minutes early. Yeah, thanks for that, Mike. Appreciate it. I got to look on YouTube. I don't know if I know any of the songs. I don't know what I don't know, I suppose. I've not heard of him. I might have done when I listened to him. I go, oh yeah, I know that one. But right now, I'm not sure I do know. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes before the event starts. We actually did it. We got everything out. We're ahead of schedule. Brilliant. Look at that. Feels stressful, but it's actually all right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. That was a slightly different beginning to the show, wasn't it? I was on the wrong screen, and you couldn't get the movement. But never mind, doesn't matter. We've got the Netflix earnings about to start in just a couple of seconds from now, in just under 15 minutes, in fact. And as you can see, it was a great beat. But of course, the stock is so expensive. It's 51 times earnings. That's the problem. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. everyone's overbought it. It's a bit like a Tesla. 51 times earnings. So when you have a stock that's 51 times earnings, it has to perform ridiculously well. It has to have amazing guidance. And of course, things can't never do that. We can't get everyone on planet Earth to buy Netflix. And then what do you do then? Who buys it after that? It's only back, it only goes down, right? You're always expecting too much, but that's the way it is. So Netflix earnings is down, even though it was a great beat. Look, it's a really good beat, an historic beat actually. Very nice. Look at the difference. Look at the beat. 4.52 per share, and it was 5.28. So I'm assuming either guidance isn't that great, or we've got investors who've priced in, they were pricing in a $20 beat or something ridiculous like that to justify the price. I don't know. At the end of the day, it's sold off. So be very, very careful. Admiring Curling. Hi, Martin. Hope you and your family are well. Yes, I'm well. Thank you very much for being here. Admiring, is lovely to have you here. So welcome to you. Indeed. So Netflix earnings, we're just a few minutes away. In fact, I'll share all the information with you as we get it. It's going to be the live earnings. So just stand by just for a few. Let me just rock my chair. There we go. That's better. I'm all centered now. That's the position. That's the chart. That's how it's looking. It went overbought. It came back up again. And this is how they'll deliver it in just 10 minutes from now. This is the earnings. Looking good, right? Like that. All right, fantastic. So Netflix earnings, for the very first time, Netflix have actually done a good thing. They've actually put a video, upcoming event, rather than just when does it go live. But tonight we've got that, which is good. I actually messaged them. They've never done it before. And I said, look, why on earth don't you have an upcoming live stream? That's what you need to do. Eric B, I've got one more silver dollar, but I'm not going to let them catch me. No, not going to let the catch the midnight rider, Eric B. Just watching what's going on over there in the extra channel tonight, the extra channel behind the scenes. This is what's going on here. You can see our family over there in the extra channel, looking around the studio, preparing for the Netflix earnings. Okay. All right. Now, if you've just tuned in, please do consider subscribing to my channel. It helps me out. And also, please do tap the like button as well. My seat's not in line tonight. I need to get... There we go. That's better. For some reason, I'm all wonky. I'm all wonky tonight, but don't worry about it. I'll get it sorted. It's been one of them days today. It's been absolutely crazy. Anyway, how many people are with us? Let me know if you're in the chat. Let's have a look. We've just now hit yesterday we hit 22,000. Only yesterday, 22,000. We're now 22,137. I can't believe how fast it's growing. It's accelerating all the time. And our views in the last 60 minutes are 556, which is great. For the very first time, we've cracked the Tesla algorithm. Look at that. I've got 200 views in the first 35 minutes. That's unheard of for Tesla for me. It's a massive market, and I very rarely get views on it because it's a closed market. It's very, very hard to get anyone to watch any of those. But anyway, never mind. It's really good. I'm really chuffed. Where's my gold video? Has anyone watched that yet? There's the gold. There's the gold. How to buy gold. I'm just trying to see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Good. My members have watched it now. 35 of you. We've got 300 members. So about 10% of you have seen it so far. Good stuff. Omid, don't tap the like button. Obliterate it, Omid. That's nice, thank you. How do you think this will impact the rest of the market? It's good. Of course, let me explain. There's two sides to this. First of all, Netflix is going down. Now, Netflix is part of the S&P. So, of course, if Netflix goes down, the rest of the market goes down. That's how it works. However, they beat on earnings. So that's what the rest of the market is looking at. So on one hand, it's good. It means people are spending money. It means the businesses are growing. People have got money to spend. They're spending it on Netflix, which is good. Netflix, beat on earnings. That's good. But of course, we've got the stock going down, which makes people be fearful. But remember, how a stock trades is not how another stock trades. The concern we've got is the S&P will go down because Netflix is a part of it. And we can see that right now because if I look at my overall portfolio, we are red. But I will just say, and that's the benefit of owning the S&P, it hasn't really moved much. It's been a red day. It's been a red day today anyway. We were up slightly, but this little bit now down, it's where we were before. This really isn't anything. We were here yesterday, so this isn't a big deal at all. This isn't really Netflix doing. So I'm not too worried at all, but then that's why I invest in the S&P. I don't have the stress of all the nonsense that goes on. Anyway, Radiant, Martin, this is an investment question, but if you had to choose with absolutely no context, how would you choose Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney? I don't know who those people are. Sorry, if you had to choose with absolutely no context, who would you choose, Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney? I literally have no idea. Just choose one, thanks. Just choose one? I don't know who they are. I've got no idea. You might as well just say A or B. I don't know who they are. Should I know who they are? I've got no idea. They are boxers. Oh, Devin Haney. Okay, so I'm assuming then you want me to pick the winner of a fight. Is that the idea? You're betting on a fight and you want me to pick the winner. Is that what you're on for? Is that what you're doing? I reckon that's what you're doing. Sounds like he's sport betting. Yes, I think he is. So, okay, I'll go for Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia. There you go. It just feels right. All right, Ryan Garcia. It feels right. Flipping heck. All right, you're going to tell me now he's the blind boxer and he's got broken legs. Is that what you're going to tell me? Anyway. There you go. Ryan Garcia. I chose one. Sounds like he's spot. Yes, the fight is April the 20th. When is the conference call? The conference call is in 5 minutes. We are covering it live. You're not going to miss anything. It's about to start. You don't believe me? There it is. It's about to start in just 4 minutes from now. The Netflix earnings. Yes, you're very welcome. All right. Don't blame me if you lose all your money. I'm just saying. All right, I'm just saying. Okay. Virgin Galactic is still holding up after hours. Thursday night. It's always a big night for Virgin. Gold is up today. The S&P is down. 458 now. It's just trailing down and down and down. We're down nearly, we're down nearly 3% now. I said 10% correction. 458. The last time I bought it was 459. We're now at 458. It's $1 cheaper. Should I buy another one? No, we're obviously trending down, so we're going to wait. I don't want to be paying a margin for 3 or 4 months. 2 months is maximum, really. Okay. Thank you, Louis. You're very welcome. Martin, things looking terrible for space. There is an email about an upcoming shareholder meeting on the 12th of June. What's that about? To approve amendments to our certificate of incorporation to effect a reverse stock split of the company's common stock at the ratio Oh my gosh, really? Crag, could you send me that link in? Can you send me that link in? Can you send me that link in, please? I would like that link. I will make a video of that after this. That is terrible, terrible, terrible news. Already they're talking a reverse split. Unbelievable. They're driving. That's ridiculous. Way ahead. It's only been under $1 for 5 minutes. Crag, send me that source in. That's a nail in the coffin there. That is terrible to hear. I'm really sorry for everyone. I'm sorry for everyone. Anyway, here's behind the scenes. Someone just said they love my camera. Which camera is that? Which camera is that? I've got lots of cameras moving around tonight. We've got behind the scenes. We've got this camera. We've got the back cameras. We've got the side cameras, the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs. Which camera is that? There you go. Very, very busy we are in the studio here always. Time to go PABC. I am sorry to hear that. Reddit groups are about to panic. I was in Fisker. I know your pain. Time to get out. Already they are. So Crag, have you sent that in? Have you sent that into me? I would like to have that. Can you just tell me you have? That is really bad. Yeah. That's the worst news. The fact that they're saying it before they need to is just so terrible. 1 for 20. Oh, that's ridiculous. That Crag, have you sent that in? Just tell me at the end of this, I will do it. Right. We're about to go live. Oh dear, that management haven't got a clue what they're doing. Right. 1:45. Here we go. It's Netflix earnings. Showtime, everybody. In stock news, Martin decided when to dump, not if. Okay. That's fair enough. One was that Central Pacific, man? That's 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, this is due to start now, isn't it? I was looking at that thinking 1:45. It's due to start now. Here we go.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Netflix Q1 2024 earnings interview. I'm Spencer Wong, VP of Finance, IR, and Corporate Development. Joining me today are co-CEOs Ted Sarandos and Greg Peters and CFO Spence Newman. As a reminder, we will be making forward-looking statements and actual results may vary. With that, we will now take questions that have been submitted by the analyst community, and we'll begin first with some questions about paid membership reporting and our results and forecast. So for our first question, it comes from Justin Patterson of KeyBank, and I'll direct this at Greg initially. Greg, could you please talk about the decision to stop reporting quarterly membership and ARM data in 2025? Why eliminate this? And since you said success starts with engagement, how are you thinking of expanding these disclosures?
Yeah, as we noted in the letter, we've evolved and we're going to continue to evolve, developing our revenue model and adding things like advertising and our extra member feature, things that aren't, directly connected to a number of members. We've also evolved our pricing and plans with multiple tiers, different price points across different countries. I think those price points are going to become increasingly different. So, each incremental member has a different business impact. And all of that means that historical simple math that we all did, number of members times the monthly price, is increasingly less accurate in capturing the state of the business. So this change is really motivated by wanting to focus on what we see are the key metrics that we think matter most to the business. So we're going to report and guide on revenue, on OI margin, net income, EPS, free cash flow. We'll add a new annual guidance on a revenue range to give you a little bit more of a long-term view. We'll also, we're not going to be silent on members as well. We'll periodically update when we grow and we hit certain major milestones. We'll announce those. It's just not going to be part of our regular reporting. We want to do all of this thoughtfully and give everyone time to adjust this transition. So we're going to continue to report subscribers until Q1 of next year, which links into our next annual revenue guidance for 2025. So we think that provides some long-range continuity, and we expect that'll provide an effective bridge and transition. But ultimately, we think this is a better approach that reflects the evolution of the business, and it more matches and is consistent with how we manage internally to engagement, revenue, and profit.
Yeah, and on engagement, Greg, just a reminder, we currently report our engagement on our biannual engagement report, leading the industry in viewing transparency and granularity. And we're going to look into building on that both in granularity, which will be kind of tough. Our current report covers about 99% of the viewing on Netflix, but we'll look at the regularity in different ways that we can make it even easier to track our progress on engagement. And but importantly, why we focus on engagement is because we believe it's the single best indicator of member satisfaction with our offering. And it is a leading indicator for retention and acquisition over time. So happy members watch more, they stick around longer, they tell friends, which all grows engagement, revenue, and profit, our North Stars. And we believe that those are the measurements of success in streaming.
Great, thank you, Ted and Greg. I'll move us along to the next question from Ben Swinburne of Morgan Stanley, who asked, 2 years ago, Netflix stopped adding members. What changes inside Netflix and or the broader industry explain the significant improvement in member growth we're seeing today, excluding the paid sharing initiative? In other words, what are you doing better today as a company than in the first half of 2022?
That's a great question. I would say the thing we're doing is we're thrilling our members. That's the thing we set out to talk about, why we all bounce out of bed in the morning. Look at this last quarter. 8 of the first 11 weeks of the year, we've had the #1 film on streaming. 9 of the first 11 weeks, we've had the #1 original series. And I'm talking about hits like Avatar, The Last Airbender, Griselda, Damsel, Love is Blind, Three Body Problem, all of that just in the last few months. So this consistent and dependable and expected drumbeat of hit shows, films, and games, that's the business that we're in. And that's what we have to do every day. And we have to do it all over the world. So if you think about that and how we're doing about kind of quality at scale in multiple cultures and multiple regions, I look at this last quarter, you see Fool Me Once, One Day, Gentleman, Scoop, the super buzzy Baby Reindeer, all that from the UK, all in the last few months. Berlin, Society of the Snow, Alpha Males, all from Spain and all just in the last few months. So that's been, one of those things that we just keep building and building and building on. And local unscripted, which is a fairly new initiative for us. And we're finding huge success with things like our second season of Physical 100 in Korea recently and Love is Blind Sweden. These are all kind of hard to replicate things that we keep getting better and better at every day, that we're really proud of the teams for doing that. So, and remember, engagement captures all of this. And none of that's possible without great tech and product. We need to do both.
Yeah, I think that's right. I mean, the fundamental is all those amazing series, film, games, live events. But a key component of our success and something that we're seeking to get constantly better at is that ability to find audiences for all those great titles. Part of making that happen is just the number of people who look to us for entertainment. We mentioned over 500 million people in this letter. But part of that is that product we do to effectively connect those folks with titles that they will love, which then enables us to find, the largest audiences for those titles that we think that they could get anywhere. And I think as you mentioned, on the conversation and the cultural zeitgeist that all those titles have. And when we do that well, that just feeds positively into that cycle as we launch new titles. So, in terms of what are we doing better? What do we do better? We seek to get better at all of those things. And if we can make that whole flywheel spin a little bit faster, then that's great for our members, it's great for our titles, and it's great for our creators.
Thank you, Ted and Greg. Moving us along, we have Barton Crockett from Rosenblatt, who has a question about our revenue guidance. I will direct this question to Spence. Spence, can you please explain what drives the revenue deceleration for the full year? So 13 to 15% revenue growth for the full year, compared with the 15 to 16% growth in the first and second quarters of this year. Secondly, he also has a question about second quarter subscriber growth, will that be higher or lower than Q2 of 2023?
All right, sure. Well, thanks for the question. So first, regarding revenue growth overall, full year outlook, I feel really good about where we are in our growth outlook. So I just want to be clear about that. We've done a lot of hard work over the past 18 months or so to reaccelerate the business and reaccelerate revenue through combination of improving our core service, which Greg and Ted just talked about, and rolling out paid sharing, launching our ads business, and that reacceleration really started in the back half of 23 and it built through the year. So our growth in the back half of 24 is really kind of comping off of those harder comps. And at the high end of our revenue forecast, our growth in the second half is consistent with our growth in the first half, even with those tougher comps. And, it's still early in the year. We still got a lot to execute against. We also, as you see in our letter, there's been some FX that with the strengthening dollar, that's a bit of a headwind. So we'll see where that goes throughout the year. But, we're guiding a healthy double-digit revenue growth for the full year, which is what we set out to deliver. And that's what's reflected in the range. And, I guess maybe it's in the question, I guess, seated in this is a little bit of like what's really kind of the outlook for our growth of the business, not just the back half of this year, but into 25. And it's too early to provide real specific guidance, but we're going to work hard to sustain healthy double-digit revenue growth for our business. And we really like the kind of the opportunity ahead of us. We're so small in every aspect. We're only 6% roughly of our revenue opportunity. We're less than 10% of TV share in every country in which we operate. There's still hundreds of millions of homes that are not Netflix members, and we're just getting started on advertising. So the key is to, as you just heard from Greg and Ted, continually improve our service, drive more engagement, more member value. As we do that, we'll have more members. We'll be able to occasionally price in that value, and also have a big, highly engaged audience for our advertisers. So more to come on 25 guidance, but we feel good about the outlook. And then I guess the second part of the question, I'm trying to remember, Spencer.
I'll be the bad guy on this one, Spencer. The second question was, do you expect Q2 subscriber growth to be higher or lower than Q2 of the prior year? So Barton, as you know, we don't give formal subscriber guidance. We did give an indication in the letter for you that we expect fairly typical seasonality. So paid net ads in Q2 of this year will be lower than Q1 of this year. And that's the limit of the color we'll provide there.
Thanks,
No problem, Spence. So to follow up on the revenue guidance question, we have Jason Helfstein from Oppenheimer, who's asking for some more color on the drivers of the full year revenue guidance with respect to subscriber growth versus ARM growth, and how those two dynamics will play into the revenue forecast, Spence.
Yeah, you want me to take this one as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll jump in. Others can chime in as well. But when you think about the outlook for the year, it's in terms of the mix of revenue growth, it's kind of pretty similar to, we expect it'll be pretty similar to what you see in Q1, where it's primarily driven by member growth because of the kind of the full year impact of paid sharing rolling through the year, and continued strong acquisition and retention trends. But we are seeing some ARM growth as well. We saw it in Q1, about 1% on a reported basis, 4% FX neutral. And I just want to be clear, what's happening is that with ARM is price changes are going well. And that's why we're seeing those strong acquisition retention trends, because it's testament to the strength of our slate, the overall improvement in the value of our service. But we've only really changed prices in a few big markets, and that was US, UK, France late last year, and only on some of the plan tiers in those markets, not even all the plan tiers. And since then, it's been mostly pretty small countries, other than Argentina. And in Argentina, as you can see, we're sort of pricing into the local currency devaluation. And you see that in the difference between FX neutral and reported growth in Q1. So mostly what you're seeing in our growth profile this year is the fact that we haven't taken pricing in most countries for the past 2 years, really. And we also have some ARM kind of headwinds in the near term that you see in Q1. You'll probably see throughout most of this year, which is that, one, we have this planned mix shift as we roll out paid sharing. So while it's highly revenue accretive, as you can see in our numbers and our reported growth, strong reported growth in Q1 and outlook for the year, as we spin off into new paid memberships, they tend to spin off into a mix of plan tiers that's a little bit of a lower price skew than what we see in our tenured members. And we're also growing our ads tier at a nice clip, as you've seen, and I'm sure we'll talk about. And monetization is lagging growth there. I'm sure we'll talk about that a bit as well. We also have some country mix shifts. So that whole combination of factors results in pretty modest ARM growth, still some ARM growth, but pretty modest in Q1 and probably throughout the year. But again, the key there is that this is all we're kind of managing this business transition in a way that's really healthy for overall revenue growth, as you see with 15% reported revenue growth in the quarter, strong outlook for the year, and we're building into a much more kind of durable and healthy foundation for revenue growth going forward across a larger base of paid members. And a really kind of strong and scaled, highly engaged audience to build into our advertising over time, and a strong paid sharing solution, and also to kind of penetrate into those households. So we'll increasingly kind of see that mix in our revenue growth, and we start to see some of it this year.
Great. Spence, the next question comes from Kannan Venkateshwar from Barclays, and it's for you, which is, do you expect margin growth trajectory to continue being on the present path for a few years? Can you attain margins that are comparable to legacy media margins?
Well, thanks, Kannan. And our focus is on sustaining healthy revenue growth and growing margins each year. That's what we talk about a lot. We also talk about in the letter. And we feel good about what we've been delivering. 21% margins last year, that's up from 18% in the year before. And now we're targeting 25% this year, which is up a tick from the start of the year when we were guiding to 24%. So I'd say, just like we have in the past, we'll take a disciplined approach to balancing margin improvement with investing into our growth. We've managed that balance historically pretty well, growing content investment, growing profit margin, and growing cash flow. You should expect we'll continue to do that, but the amount of annual margin expansion in any given year could bounce around a bit with FX and other investment opportunities. But again, we're committed to grow margin each year, and we see a lot of runway to continue to grow profit and profit margin over the long term.
Thank you, Spence. Our next question comes from Alan Gould of Loop Capital. Which inning are we in with respect to enforcing paid sharing? 2 years ago, you said 100 million subscribers were sharing passwords with 30 million in UCAN. How many do you estimate still borrow passwords? And I'll turn the floor over to Greg to answer that question.
Yeah, as we mentioned last quarter, we're at the point where we've operationalized the paid sharing work. So this is just now part of that standard mechanism that we've been building.
Time for another stock review
to translate more entertainment value and great film series, games, live events into revenue. And like we do with all of the significant parts of our product experience, we're iterating on that, testing it, improving it continually. So rather than thinking beyond specific cohorts or specific numbers, we really think about this more as developing more mechanisms, more effective ways to convert folks who are interacting with us, whether they be borrowers or folks that were members before that are coming back. We call them rejoiners, or folks that have never been a Netflix member. So we want to find the right call to action, the right offer, the right nudge at the right time to get them to convert. And just to be clear, we still see opportunities to improve this process. We've got line of sight on several improvements to this value translation mechanism that we expect will deliver and contribute to business growth for the next several quarters to come. But I also very much believe that, just like for the last 15 years, we've always found something to improve in this process, and even beyond those, for years and decades to come, we'll be working on this and making it better and better and better. So all of those improvements should allow us to effectively get more of that 500 million plus smart TV households to sign up and become members. Spence mentioned the hundreds of millions yet to come. This is a way to effectively get at more of those folks and make them part of our membership base. And as we mentioned earlier on the call too, I think worth noting that while we're fully anticipating continuing to grow subs, the overall business growth now has extra levers and extra drivers like plan optimization, including things like extra members, ads revenue, pricing into more value, which is important. So those levers are also an increasingly important part of our growth model as well.
Great. I'll move us on now to a series of questions around advertising. The first of which comes from Doug Anmuth of JP Morgan. What are the most important drivers of scaling your ad tier when you think about adjustments you could make to pricing and plans, partner bundles, and marketing? How do you get people over the hump for that a few minutes of ads an hour can still be a very good experience at the right price? Greg, why don't you take that one?
Yeah, all the things mentioned in the question matter. And I would say we're generally taking our entire playbook, everything that we've learned about how do you grow members, and we're applying it to our ads tier now. So clearly that means partner channels, it means device integrations, bundles, integrated payments. Those are all important tools for growth, just as they are and will continue to be in our non-ads offering. Increasing awareness of the quality of our ads experience, especially relative to the linear TV ads experience, which in many countries is really quite poor. That's an important and iterative tool. When we talk about sort of marketing and awareness building, that's going to be part of our growth mechanism. Low price, that's important to consumers. $6.99 is an example in the United States for multiple streams, full HD downloads. We think that's a great entertainment value, especially at the industry-leading low ad load that we've got. So that's critical as well. So I think you can see the results of leveraging all of these mechanisms and more, and how our ads tier has been scaling over the last couple of quarters. So we're 65% up quarter to quarter this last quarter. That's after 2 quarters of about 70% quarter over quarter growth. For me, it's exciting to see that growth rate stay high, even as we've grown the base so much, because obviously the numbers indicate that means that there's more absolute additions each quarter. So we're making good progress there. But look, we've got much more to do in terms of scaling. We've got more to do in terms of effective go-to-market, more technical features, more ads products. There's, plenty of work ahead for us on ads.
Great, Greg. Our next question on advertising comes from Rich Greenfield of Lightshed. He has a 3-part question. Part 1, can you update us on your thinking around the optimal spread between the ad tier and the ad-free tier? Secondly, is your advertising ARPU, excluding the subscription fee, up meaningfully versus your original comments that it was in the $8 to $9 range last year? And then lastly, can you give us a sense of what ARPU would look like if supply was not outstripping demand?
Okay, I'll take the first one and then maybe hand the ARPU/ARM points to Spence. We don't have a fixed a priori position on sort of the optimal pricing spread. And much like we've done with price changes in general, we really use signals from our customers, things like plan take rate, conversion rates, churn, to guide us along an iterative path to get to that right pricing. And I think it's also probably worth noting that sort of right pricing is not really a static position. As we continue to evolve and improve our offering, that's going to change as well. But I think a good general guideline for us in the long term is that it would be healthy for us to land overall monetization between our ads and non-ads offerings in roughly an equivalent position. So that really comes down to, what works best for any given member. And it's really a member choice about which plan they think serves them the best. And then I'll hand it over to Spence on ARM questions.
Sure. No, thanks, Greg. So in terms of ARM and your question, Rich, in terms of how we're doing now relative to what we discussed when we first launched the business, as Greg said, we've been growing our inventory at quite a fast clip. And so monetization hasn't fully kept up with that growth and scale and inventory, as we're still early in building out our sales capabilities and our ad products. But that is an opportunity for us because we're still a very premium content environment, a very highly engaged audience that's at an increasing scale. So our CPMs remain strong, and we're building out our capabilities, as Greg talked about. So the revenue is going to follow engagement over time, and it's already kind of growing nicely, which is great, just off a small base. So then really, as Greg said, what that means for ARM is right now it is a bit of a drag on our ARM because of we're kind of under monetizing relative to supply. But over time, we expect to be similar in revenue on our ads tier, a combination of subscription as well as ads revenue with those kind of non-ads offerings. So that's how to think about it, but we're building to it over time.
Great. Last question on advertising comes from John Hoodlick at UBS. How are you approaching this year's upfronts, and do you believe the base of ad-supported users is now of the scale that upfront commitments can drive a meaningful change in advertising revenue and be a contributor to ARM growth in 2025. So perhaps Ted, maybe you could start and then Greg follow after that.
Yeah, of course. Look, first and foremost, this is our second upfronts. We're really excited to go and share with advertisers this incredible slate that we're very, very proud of. So they're going to get a look at some of the shows that are upcoming right away, like brand new seasons of Bridgerton and Sweet Tooth and the 90s Show. Some of our big unscripted events upcoming, like our Tom Brady roast, by way of example, and brand new shows like Dead Boy Detectives and Shane Gillis's new show Tires, Eric, a great new limited series out of the UK with Benedict Cumberbatch that we're super excited about, and then they'll even get a longer look at what's coming up in the second half of the year, which is again returning seasons of Cobra Kai, Emily in Paris, The Night Agent, Outer Banks, and Squid Game, our big one. And a brand new season of Monsters from Ryan Murphy, which is the Lyle and Eric Menendez story this year, which is going to be really incredible thing to share with our advertisers. A brand new original series and limited series like American Primeval from Pete Berg, Heartburn with an all-star cast, Nicole Kidman and Liev Schreiber, Senna, which is this great limited series on the great Brazilian Formula One driver. That we're really excited about. And also I look at our movies coming up that we'll end the year with like Eddie Murphy in his most iconic role, Axel Foley in Beverly Hills Cop Axel Foley. Carry On, a big new animated feature, Spellbound. So we've got a lot of entertainment in store for the audience at the upfronts.
Yeah, I think this is an opportunity to re-engage with advertisers and look at the fundamentals of what our offering is. I mean, first and foremost, it's an incredible list of titles that brands want to be connected with. It's just super exciting to hear that roster. We've got great engagement from our members on our ads tier. We've got an opportunity to grow that even further. We think that's connected again to the power of those titles. We're rapidly growing scale, as we mentioned. That's the number one request we've had from advertisers, so that's exciting. We're making progress on technical features like measurement, on ads products, so we're excited to get that out there. And really, this is just an opportunity to bring all of that progress in a package to advertisers. And of course, to get input from them, because we know that they're going to have comments and they're going to have things that they're going to want us to continue to work on. And then really just to continue that journey, because we know there's plenty more to go do to realize the potential we have in this space. And so I would say, we're continuing to grow here. We're growing off of a relatively small base in terms of the impact against an already big and substantial business. So even though it's growing quite quickly, it takes a while to grow that into the point where it's material. So we look forward to that increasing in 25 and then, increasing further 26 and beyond.
Great. I'll now transition us to several questions around content. And this first one, I'll direct to Ted. It's a rare question around why don't we spend more? Given what seems like a very favorable current backdrop for Netflix to acquire and license content, why not lean in even more aggressively? Could it make sense to spend more than $17 billion in cash content this year?
Yeah, independent of the availability of licensed content, you should look at it. I think we've always been very disciplined about the way we invest in the business and how we grow it. And we can get a lot of bang for our buck by spending our money well and producing our shows really well, and also by acquiring the right content. And the floodgates have opened a little more on licensing for sure. But again, we're very focused on the ones that we think will drive the business. So I think we're at our current level of spending and our current level rate of growth, that we're pretty comfortable spending just behind that anticipated rate of growth.
And Ted, Jason Helfstein's follow-up is also about licensed content or second run content. And his question is, how would more second run licensing impact your margins and free cash flow?
Well, the budget is the budget. So it's all part of how we spend against the content. And the free cash flow economics, we've gotten pretty close in our cash flow against P&L on our content spend generally. So I don't think it would have very much impact on that. Unless you want to add some color to that, Spence.
I just love you talking about the discipline on our content budgets, Ted. It makes me happy. No, I agree with all of it. I mean, we spend into the opportunity, but with, I think, prudent constraints and discipline. And to be clear, like as you say, there has been more licensed content opportunity, but The vast majority of our content spend is still into original programming. It is and is likely to continue to be. So we'll always complement it with great licensed content for that variety and quality for our members. But the original content is still our future too.
Yeah.
Great. Next question is from Michael Morris of Guggenheim. Specific about the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. For Ted, what are the characteristics of the upcoming Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight that make this the type of sports programming you're interested in investing in? How does that content benefit your member base and advertising growth goals?
Yeah, so we're in the very early days of developing our live programming. And I would look at this as an expansion of the types of content we offer, the way we expanded to film and unscripted and animation and most recently games. On-demand and streaming have been unbelievable for consumer choice and control, and it's really put the controls of television back in the hands of consumers, which has been really phenomenal. But there's also something incredibly magic about folks gathering around the TV together in the living room to watch something all at the same time. We believe that these kind of eventized cultural moments, like the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight, are just that kind of television, and we want to be part of winning over those moments with our members as well. So that for me is the excitement part of this. We have beyond the fight itself, we have several nights of live comedy coming from the Netflix is a Joke Festival next month. And it's starting in January. We've got 52 weeks of live sports with WWE Raw. That's going to be coming to our members every week on Netflix. And we think it's going to be a real value add to watch those things in real time. And we're going to continue to try a lot of new things. But the core of it is do our members love it? And judging from the early excitement around the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight, there's going to be a lot of people waking up in the middle of the night all over the world to watch this fight in real time.
I think worth noting that, just as what's relevant to members in terms of these, large cultural events that Ted talks about, that's what has relevance to advertisers as well. So it's an opportunity for us to expand our advertising offering and give those brands access to these kind of culture defining moments.
Thanks, Ted and Greg. And I'm personally looking forward to that event, and my money is on Iron Mike Tyson. But as a follow-up on the sports...
Bold.
Yes, he still got it, I think. But as a follow-up to the sports question for Ted, as you continue to scale Netflix and become bigger and bigger and potentially gain more leverage, how could your sports strategy change beyond what you're doing today around primarily sports entertainment?
Yeah, we've said this many times, but not anti-sports, but pro-profitable growth, and I think that's the core of everything we do in all kinds of programming, including sports. So, our North Star is to grow engagement, revenue, and profit, and if we find opportunities we could drive all three of those, we will do that across an increasingly wide variety of quality entertainment. So when and if those opportunities arrive, that we can come in and do that, which we feel like we did in our deal with WWE. If we can repeat those dynamics in other things, including sports, we'll look at them for sure. So I think we've had the benefit of building an enormous business without a loss leader. And we continue to believe that we can grow on that path, just as you've seen. So I think the core of it is that we're going to look at those opportunities with the same discipline that we do when we talk to movie producers and television networks about putting our content on the air.
Great. The next question comes from Rich Greenfield from Lightshed about our film strategy. So for Ted, a recent New York Times article cited internal communications from new Netflix film chief Dan Lin stating, quote, "The aim is to make Netflix's movies better, cheaper, and less frequent. Lin wants his team to become more aggressive producers, developing their own material rather than waiting for projects from producers and agents to come to them," unquote. Everyone wants to make better, cheaper films, but we find it hard to believe, we being rich, find it hard to believe that there is a magic formula. Help us understand the strategy shift under Dan Lin versus Scott Stuber.
Well, thanks for that question, Rich. I would send you back to that New York Times article because that was not a quote from Dan. And I would say that, and nor did we participate in that article. I would say, just to be clear, there is no appetite to make fewer films, but there is an unlimited appetite to make better films always, even though we have made and we are making great films. We want to make them better, of course. We're super excited to have Dan join the company. He just joined a couple of weeks ago, and he's joined us running 100 miles an hour. Bella has said this publicly, that our strategy remains variety and quality. And she's doing an amazing job of bringing new, fresh thinking to our content and our content organization. Bringing Dan on board is a great example of that. We want to have a lot of movies. We want them to thrill our audiences, and they all have different tastes, and we want them all to be great. So we take a very audience-centric view of what quality is, and Dan knows that from having produced for us. As the CEO of Rideback, he produced the Oscar-nominated film The Two Popes for us. He did Avatar: The Last Airbender for us recently. So he understands Netflix and the audience really, really well. And his success in live action and animation is very hard to define in the business. So we're thrilled he's doing it here.
Great, thank you, Ted. The next question comes from Kanan Venkateshwar from Barclays. Could you please provide an update on engagement trends now that paid sharing is mostly behind you? So I'll kick it over to Ted first, and Greg, you can feel free to add on.
Well, look, it's important to note that we compete for every hour of viewing all the time, every day, everywhere we operate. And we think that engagement report is very important, and that metric's important because, again, it's the best indicator of customer satisfaction. I know I just said this 10 minutes ago, but I'm going to repeat it. 8 of the first 11 weeks of this year, we've had the #1 movie, and 9 of the last 11 weeks of this year, we've had the #1 series. And that's according to the Nielsen streaming data. And for us, that is what we're singly focused on. And we've actually seen in that Nielsen data our share tick up a little bit, even in this incredibly competitive space where you've got a lot of folks competing for attention, for time, and for money.
Yeah, Ted, I think you can repeat that 8 out of 11, 9 out of 11 as many times as you want, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm going to close with it too.
So, as we have said, due to the work that we've been doing on password sharing, we're essentially cutting off some viewers who are not payers, and therefore we're going to lose some viewing associated with that. So when you see our next engagement report, you are going to see some impact to our overall absolute view hours as a result of that. But despite that impact, and despite the general pressure from strong competition that Ted noted, we think our engagement remains healthy. You can see it in the stat that Ted indicated in terms of the Nielsen ratings and our modest growth in TV time in the United States. But we also wanted to do an apples to apples view of engagement. So we looked at the population non-impacted by paid sharing, what we called owner households. And in Q1 of 24, the hours viewed per account were steady with the year ago quarter. So that's a pretty good sign that our engagement's holding up, and it sort of cuts through the noise around paid sharing. And again, I just want to reiterate, we think we got plenty of room to grow engagement, right? We're still less than 10% of TV hours, even in our most mature markets. So there's tons of room of growth ahead of us.
Thank you, Ted and Greg. I'm going to move us along now to a series of questions around plans and pricing strategy. So from Steve K. Hall from Wells
If you notice,
Fargo,
every time they
Greg,
change
as
the
you
camera,
continue to expand,
it pixelates.
do you think
I want to comment on that later on.
Pricing? If so, how close
Just
are we
watch.
to that ceiling in mature markets? And do you envision Netflix having content tiers so that you can continue to expand your content genres and further segment your customer base?
Yeah, we don't have a set position on a ceiling. I'm sure you can look at pay TV as potential markers for where people have spent before, but we really actually don't think of it so much as defined by that. We see it as an opportunity to continue the process that we've been working on, which is let's continue to try and invest wisely, add more entertainment value, and as we add more entertainment value, then of course we can go back to our subscribers and ask them to pay a little bit more to keep that virtuous cycle moving. And really the markers for us in terms of the upside potential more are around the hours on TV that we are winning, how many moments of truth we call it that we are winning. Again, less than 10% in our even most mature markets. There's tons of room there. You can use total consumer spend on entertainment in the markets and categories that we compete in. That's, between 5 and 6%. So there's just a lot of runway still ahead of us to go do a good job at making that investment happen, deliver more value, and then, ask folks to pay a little bit more.
Great. Next question on pricing comes from Mark Shmulik of Bernstein. Can you please share progress on how the retirement of the basic plan is going in the UK and Canada? And is there any color you can share on if when we could expect a similar rollout in the US? Greg, why don't you take that one?
Yep. As we shared in the Q4 23 letter, we were planning on retiring our basic plan in some of our ads countries. We've now started that process in Canada and the UK. And very similar to what you saw us do with paid sharing, we're going to work hard to make this a smooth transition. Part of that is listening to our members before we make any further moves. So we've got nothing, more to announce, and we really want to see how this goes. Yeah, and we know that this is a change for our basic members, but we think we've got a strong offering for them. They're going to get, more for less, 2 streams versus 1. We've got higher definition. We've got downloads, all at a lower price. And of course, it goes without saying, hopefully that members can always choose our ads free plans as well if they prefer.
Great. Thank you, Greg. Couple questions on overall capital allocation. So these would be for Spence, primarily from John Blackledge of TD Cowen. Excuse me. You mentioned evolving capital allocation strategy in your investor letter with your new investment grade status. Can you please talk about the changes and how investors will see that change?
Yeah, sure. Thanks for the question. It's really good. It's really quite a modest evolution of our capital allocation strategy to better reflect our investment grade status, and that's really what it is. It's we're still going to have the same financial policies and principles in terms of prioritizing profitable growth by reinvesting in our core business, maintaining a healthy balance sheet with ample liquidity, and returning excess cash beyond several $billion on the balance sheet of minimum cash and anything that we use for selective M&A to return to shareholders through share repurchase. So really the only change is that now that we're solidly investment grade, we're going to, while we will hold still several $1 billion of cash on the balance sheet, we won't have the same marker of 2 months of revenue, the equivalent of 2 months of revenue on the balance sheet. So it allows us to be a bit more efficient there. We also upsized our revolver, which was announced today, up to $3 billion from $1 billion, which also gives us more access to capital and better cash efficiency. And then again, any cash beyond that will return to shareholders. We've historically been mostly a build versus buy company with select strategic kind of acceleration through M&A, and that there's nothing right now planned, but that still is kind of our philosophy, is to build predominantly. We're also going to kind of refinance our existing kind of debt as those maturities approach, but we don't plan to kind of lever up through stock buyback. We really do value that balance sheet flexibility.
Great. Thank you, Spence. Last question on capital allocation for you. This comes from Vikram of Baird. What are your latest thoughts on the appropriate level of content spend for the business beyond 2024? Specifically, in the past, you have referenced a 1.1 cash content spend to amortization ratio. Is that still the case? And what would you need to see in an opportunity to meaningfully exceed that framework?
It still holds. So we're still basically, the short of it is we're really kind of managing to that. So as we said, we've been focused on driving that acceleration of our revenue growth, continuing to grow our business, grow our profitability. As we do that, we would expect to continue to grow our content investment as we have historically into the highest impact areas, but also be quite disciplined there. So we want to grow our free cash flow. So we believe we can manage to that roughly 1.1x of cash content spend relative to expense on the P&L, and that leads to overall revenue growth, increased profit margins, growing free cash flow, and that still gives us a lot of opportunity to spend into the all those kind of content and entertainment categories that Greg and Ted have been talking about.
Thanks, Spence. We have a few more minutes left, so we'll wrap up with a few higher level questions. The next one comes from Eric Sheridan of Goldman Sachs. And I think both Ted and Greg can tackle this one. The question is, what are your thoughts on the competitive impact from short form video consumption?
So I look at what people watch, and when they watch it have a lot to do with one another. What are the choices and how much time do they have? So our version of short form is more like giving our members the ability to watch 10 minutes of an episode of a series that they're binging right now if they only have 10 minutes. But and also when I look at the short form viewing on YouTube and TikTok, some of it is adjacent and quite complementary to our viewing. So our trailers or creators expressing their fandom for our shows, like posting a Wednesday dance or ugly crying, watching one day, all those kind of things that become viral sensations and actually increase the fandom of our shows. Now, that being said, some of that viewing is directly competitive with us, the same as it is with other media companies who provide content to YouTube by way of example. The art of this has always been finding the right balance of both. And also would point out that these platforms have been a way to have new voices emerge, and we've got our eye on them as well to try to develop them into the next generation of great storytellers on Netflix.
Great. And I think for our final question, we'll take that from Dan Salmon of New Street Research. What is the opportunity for Netflix to leverage generative AI technology in the near and long term? What do you think great storytellers should be focused on as this technology continues to emerge quickly? I'll turn that over to Greg, please.
Yeah, worth noting, I think that we've been leveraging advanced technologies like ML for almost 2 decades. These technologies are the foundation for our recommendation systems that help us find, these largest audiences for our titles and deliver the most satisfaction for our members. So we're excited to continue to involve and improve those systems as new technologies emerge and are developed. And we also think we're well positioned to be in the vanguard of adoption and application of those new approaches from our just general capabilities that we've developed and how we've already developed systems that do all these things. We also think that we have the opportunity to develop and deliver new tools to creators to allow them to tell their stories in even more compelling ways. That's great for them. It's great for the stories, and it's great for our members. And what should storytellers be focused on? I think storytellers should be focused on great storytelling. It is incredibly hard and incredibly complex to deliver thrilling stories through film, through series, through games. And storytellers have a unique and critical role in making that happen. And we don't see that changing.
Great. Thank you very much, Greg. And we are now out of time. So I want to thank you all for taking the time to listen into our earnings call. We look forward to speaking with you all next quarter. Thank you.
There we go. There was the Netflix earnings. What do you think of that? All right. I just wanted to mention, I don't know if anybody even noticed it, but it happens every time. Netflix are a TV company. They make movies, they make live streaming and all the rest of it. So if anybody knows about camera techniques and streaming, then it's them. But do you always notice every time they stream, they make some fundamental mistakes? They're using a very, very low-end mixer. So every time they change from one camera angle like this to another, you see how there's no transition for me? You see how smooth that is, right? It doesn't pixelate. It looks perfect. And they would probably have their own servers and their own dedicated systems, and yet I'm using a domestic internet connection and I've got a better service. Their camera angles are above them and they're looking up at the camera rather than down. So they're always looking under their chin. They've got no field of definition. They're against a wooden board. It's incredible, actually, to me, that they... It's great that they do an interview where they'll present themselves, but their earnings is not like any other. You don't see all the figures. You don't see any of that. They just have a conversation promoting their business. It's quite funny, really, that they are, a huge publicly traded company, and yet they've no idea how to stream. And their equipment is ridiculous. I beyond words. But there you go. It's Netflix. They obviously can't afford a studio like mine, and I'm just a guy on YouTube. Quite funny, really, isn't it? Anyway, I just thought I'd chat with you. What is that? What does Omid say? Average down, but it keeps bleeding. Okay, Martyn Lucas. Couple therapist. Martyn Lucas, couple therapist. What's all that about? He didn't answer the question. A lot of that was scripted, by the way. They were just saying stuff off script. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. I've just got some terrible news from Virgin Galactic. Unbelievable news from Virgin Galactic. I'm going to make a video now. Stick around. I'm going to do it very, very quickly. I'm not going to hang around for very long, but I'm going to make a video which to me is beyond comprehension. I'm about to share with you the worst story I've seen out of Virgin Galactic. Let's look at it. I didn't ever want to report this, but we're going to have to do it. And they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. So, SPCE at end. SPCE end. Production. Right. Here it is. Virgin Galactic. How did it come to this? Let's have a look. No, it's not that. It's worse than that. Okay. Let's have a look at it. Right. Yes, BTC halving. Right, let's make this Virgin Galactic video. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to have to make it. Virgin Galactic started out with so much promise. It was the stock that started my channel. It got me excited. Many years ago, I worked for this gentleman, Sir Richard Branson. Richard turned around recently and said he is no longer going to support the stock. He's not going to buy any more shares. And that day, effectively, the door didn't open, but it closed on Virgin Galactic. got an announcement now directly from Virgin Galactic, an announcement that has just come out minutes ago. I cannot believe they're doing this. It just confirms to me there's something going on with Virgin Galactic. They've got no intention of ever putting this, getting behind the stock price. They purposely want to drive it down, but if you drive it down this low, we know what happens. We've seen it with Virgin Brands before. Virgin Orbit went down the toilet, and Virgin Galactic is really now on the brink. I put out a couple of days ago, for the first time in months, that I was bullish. We saw something that was bullish. It was beating the market. It was doing better than the market. That was good. Despite all the concerns we've got with the market, things were looking good. But now tonight, Virgin Galactic again have done this to themselves. They're not putting on a flight. They're not trying to promote the stock. They're not trying to get a celebrity on board. They have the best space company in the world. No competition for now, but that's about to change. Competition is just around the corner, and Virgin Galactic will never catch up and hold this position again. Great shame. What am I talking about? Well, the worst thing that could possibly happen to Virgin Galactic is happening on purpose months ahead of when it actually would even need to happen. But Virgin Galactic, in their wisdom, think it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to drive the stock price down. It's good for them. They pay themselves in shares. It's rubbish for you as a shareholder. You should be furious now. You should be angry. You should be calling for Eric to be fired. We've said it over and over again. What am I talking about? Well, look, let me share with you some information. We're seeing ratings go to sell at 97 cents. Let's remind ourselves that we are now more than 50% under the cash value of the company. 50% under the cash value of the company. You can buy the company today in its entirety for the value of half the cash on the books. Absolutely ridiculous. But that doesn't matter. That is not as bad as it gets. That's not important. Don't worry about that. Let's make it even more worthless, shall we? Well, what are we going to do? As you can see now, we've got sell ratings from analysts all over the board. The stock's getting lower levels. It makes no sense. That isn't the bad news. This is the bad news. This has just come out. A statement from Virgin Galactic just posted for June the 12th. Yep, you heard me right. 2 months from now, 2 whole months from now, Virgin Galactic have already decided to reverse stock split the company. That is ridiculous. You are trying to destroy the company. Here it is on amendment number 5 to approve amendments to our certification, our certificate of incorporation, to effect a reverse stock split. Reverse stock splits 99 times out of 100 end in bankruptcy. It is a thing that you never ever want to do. Forward split is great. That's when the company is growing and you want to make the stock appear is the key word, appear cheaper, so more people can do options trading. Remember, 100 shares make a contract. More people can do options and more people can buy contracts. A forward split is success. A reverse split is being done to remain on the index. They've only been under the $1, which is the threshold to do this, for a few days, and they've already decided to give up and do a reverse split. Where the hell is the backbone for Virgin Galactic? Where is the get up and go, get the bloody thing advertised, get rid of Eric Kearney, get rid of Michael Cole-Glazier, sort out the marketing, do the thing properly, get a celebrity on the flight. It's good enough for Ferrari. It's good enough for Rolex. It's good enough for all premium other brands, but Virgin Galactic feel they are above that. So what do? They devalue the stock even more and then destroy a company on purpose. Look at this and wait for it. How bad do you think the reverse split is? Between 1 for 2 and 1 for 20. This is the sort of thing that has been actioned by Mullen. Scam stocks, rubbish stocks, not great companies or great products like Virgin Galactic is. It's a product. It's not a company. The company is trash, rubbish. The management is trash, rubbish. Eric Kearney should be fired. Michael Colglazier should be fired. This is absolutely ridiculous. The stock price has just gone below $1 a couple of days ago, and it was beating the market. I came on and made a bullish statement and said, this is bullish. And what do they do in return? They give up. They give up before they even get started and go, we're going to reverse stock split. We're not even going to try to remain. We're not even going to try to advertise. We're not going to try to get the stock price up. It doesn't matter. We're not going to put on a flight when we thought they were. We're not going to bother with any of those things. We're just going to go straight to a reverse split immediately. What do you think of this? Leave me your thoughts in the comment. Look at the comments from the shareholders. Fire Eric. Investor relations, 95% of you on a poll we ran on X said fire Eric Kearney. This is a publicly traded company owned by the public who have no say whatsoever. John Granfor, fire Eric. Rigidity, laughing, what a flipping joke. Markets will sell off tomorrow and overreact. Radiant smile, fire Eric. Look at that. Unbelievable. Fire Eric. That's what you think. I am extremely disappointed this evening. I think this is the worst possible news. I would imagine that the board has gone bonkers tonight. Everybody is shouting at each other. What are they doing? Or maybe they're simply asleep. They don't care. Richard Branson has packed his bags. He's not interested anymore. And I'm telling you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, Virgin Galactic is coming into land. This is a very, very sad day. A company that doesn't need to reverse split is planning on doing it ahead of time. That might be the last time that you see Virgin Galactic land. Absolutely awful. Awful. Cannot believe it. We built this studio all around Virgin Galactic. We got behind it. They rejected the investors. They said the investors weren't important. They rejected me helping the company, marketing for them, promoting them, doing anything. They rejected for me to go live on flight days with extra information to promote the stock. Eric Kearney called me 5 times. The last time, the 6th time, I said, forget it, you're wasting my time. He was more interested in GameStop, shorting stocks, and all the rest of it. The company is no longer, in my mind, a company at all. It was set up to drive the stock price down and get Richard Branson his own private flight into space. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. There are many of my friends who own this stock, and they have got the chance of getting their money out now is near impossible. Near impossible. The odds of a stock at this price in the current climate, reverse stock splitting, the chance of survival now, I wouldn't even give 1%. And yesterday I was bullish. Yesterday I was going, do you know what? They just might turn it around. Not because they know what they're doing, because they don't. They're rubbish. But the investor was holding on and it was beating the market. And that was a bullish signal. And now we get this. I can't believe it. Crag has just meant a comment. They know exactly what they are doing. Reverse split. Then they are going to dilute again on the news. Dilute again. The shareholder will get nothing. They will get everything. This is my prediction for Virgin Galactic. The retail investor bought into a company that we believe was sexy, fun, rock and roll. It got Richard Branson a free flight into space. He should be disgraced today. I should go as far as saying he should have his knighthood taken away. This is disrespectful to people that believed in him, believed in the company. He's walked all over the retail investor. Eric Kearney, Michael Cole-Glazier clearly want to dilute the stock so shareholders give up. This is what will happen. The stock will go private. The technology will be replaced and bought out, and it won't be around. It won't be around for long. This technology can be replaced. Anyone can now compete and take over this. Anyone could buy out this company. It's virtually worthless. That signal has essentially told me the stock is going to under 50 cents a share. It's trash value. What will 50 cents a share mean? Well, right now you can buy the whole company for 377 million. Tomorrow we could be at 250 million. 250 million. It's worthless. A rocket company with customers ready to fly on purpose has become worthless. I can't believe it. People have got behind this company, got behind Richard Branson, and now it's worthless. Leave me your thoughts below in the comments. What do you think? Do you agree with me? Do you agree that the stock price, this is going to zero? Do you agree with me it's going private? Let me know your thoughts. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. You heard it first here on the day after I said it was bullish. I was hopeful for this stock. I've given it every single thing I've got, and yet the company do not care about itself. They want to drive it private. They don't. That's now explains why they didn't want me to market and help and promote. They don't want the stock price to go up. They don't want you to buy it. They want it to go for a song so it can be taken over privately. Unbelievable. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Honestly, I'm really, really upset. Not for me, for you, the investor, those that are still in on the stock with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. I'll put that out as a video. Check in the mail. Fire Eric. I am disappointed in Eric. Fire that prat, Michael Cole-Glazier. Fire Michael. They know exactly what they're doing because there is too many investors outstanding now for any big movement. Martin, I thought you were going to part with this company months ago. It's rubbish, clearly. I have parted with it. I'm not in it. I hold it on my wife's account, of course. I've told you that. But I'm not in it on the show here. I feel sorry for the long-term space holder. Eric, a big disappointment for the human race. Richard Branson should have his knighthood taken away. This was the future of space has been trashed. Check in the mail, Martin. Did they do this to get more investors? Richard Branson should have his private island taken away and given to space long stock holders. Agree, James, he is a disgrace. It's Cole-Glazier's call to do this, but Branson should step in. Fire Eric. All right, guys, I'm going to put this video out now. So I'm going to end the show, get Netflix put up, and I'm going to put this out. What a terrible, terrible day. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over now to the extra channel. Follow me over there, and I'm going to put this video out. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. It was always there, though, wasn't it? It was on the wall the entire time. We tried to ignore it, but they determined to drive it down. All right. I'll see you back in a minute. Space will... yeah, of course it will. You got a reverse split. You've got a devaluation. Get out. The stock's going to go down. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll put the video out and I'll be over on the extra channel. I feel so frustrated. This is just terrible. All right. See you back in a minute. Join me on the extra channel. I'll get to work. Bye-bye for now. Oh, that's ridiculous. Can you believe it? Can anyone actually believe what's happened tonight? I am gobsmacked. They're doing it on purpose. At the audacity to vote on the company. Who the hell would want to turn up? Who the hell would want to turn up? Seriously? Why would you even want to turn up? Stephen Lewandowski. What are you going to do, Stephen? What are you going to do now? You're going to, I mean, you got $7,500. I mean, don't, you know, $7,500 is $7,500, isn't it? I mean, what are you going to do? Let it go to $3,500? I mean, what point do you pack it up? Is that the idea? Drive it to zero? Remember, if it goes private, you won't get anything, will you? Look what happened to Virgin Orbit. You won't get anything. Oh dear. It's funny because we've always kind of thought that this is what was going to happen, but we try to ignore it and hope for the best. And now it's gone and happened. Unbelievable.
Great. There's still hundreds of millions of homes that are not Netflix members, and we're just getting started on advertising. So the key is to, as you just heard from Greg and Ted, continually improve our service, drive more engagement, more members.
We mentioned over a half.
This camera, we've got
less active.
Reporting quarterly membership
Our
and ARM data in 2025. Why eliminate this? 2024. Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to the Netflix Q1 from Dan.
That become viral sensations and
We are now
they're against a pixelate evidence of it.
taking the time to listen into our earnings call. We look forward to speaking with you all next quarter. Thank you.
Just can't tell you how disappointed I am.
monsters from Ryan Murphy.
Export. Netflix. Earnings. Video I thought I would never. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor from Virgin Galactic. Just I am extremely proud, not because they trash value. Unbelievable. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Honestly, I'm really, really upset. Those that are still in on the stock with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Take care. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Honestly, I'm really, really upset. Not for me and each other. Honestly, we're seeing ratings. Virgin Galactic again have done this to themselves. Didn't open, but it closed on Virgin Galactic. Got an announcement now directly from Virgin Galactic, an announcement that has just come out minutes ago. I cannot believe they're doing this. It just confirms to me there's something going on with Virgin Galactic. They've got no intention. Oh dear. I can't believe it. Who would have thought this would ever happen? What an action to take. How dare they even ask for a vote? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to have to make it. Virgin Galactic started out with so much promise. It was the stock that started my channel. It got me excited. Many years ago, I worked for this gentleman, Sir Richard Branson. Richard turned around recently and said he is no longer going to support the stock. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to have to make it. Virgin Galactic started out with so much promise. It was the stock that started my channel. It got me excited. Many years ago, I worked for this gentleman, Sir Richard Branson. Richard turned around. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make. But it looks like I'm going to have to make it. Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks Virgin Galactic. The video. I'm doing some editing to this. Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to. It was the stock that. It was the stock that started in my channel. It got me excited many years ago. I was the stock that started my channel. It got me excited many years ago. I worked for this gentleman, Sir Richard Branson. Richard turned around recently and said he is no longer going to support Richard Branson. Richard turned around recently and said he is no longer going to support the stock. He's not going to support the stock. He's not going to buy any more shares. And that day, effectively, gonna add some real emotion to this. Not going to let this just go by. Effectively, the door didn't open. Effectively, the door didn't open, but it closed on Virgin Galactic. But it closed on Virgin Galactic. Got an announcement now directly from Virgin Galactic. So it can be taken over privately. Unbelievable. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Honestly, I'm really, really upset. Not for me, for you, the investor, those that are on the stock with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. With nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Nowhere to go. Stock with investor, those that are still in the investor, those that are still in on the stock with nowhere to go, that are still in on the stock with with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time. Take care. With nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it... Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to have to make it. They will get everything. This is my prediction for Virgin Galactic. The retail investor bought into a company that we believe was sexy, fun, rock and roll. It got Richard Branson a free flight into space. He should be disgraced today. I should go as far as saying he should have his knighthood taken away. This is disrespectful to people that believed in him. Below in the comments, what do you think? Do you agree with me? Do you agree that the stock price, this is going to zero? Do you agree with me it's going private? Let me know your thoughts. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. You heard it first here on the day after I said it was bullish. I was hopeful for this stock. I've given it every single thing I've got, and yet the company do not care about itself. They want to drive it private. They don't. That's now explains why they didn't want me to market and help and promote. They don't want the stock price to go up. They don't want you to buy it. They want it to go for a song so it can be taken over privately. Unbelievable. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Honestly, I'm really, really upset. Not for me, for you, the investor, those that are still in on the stock with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. And wait for it. How bad? What am I talking about? Well, the worst thing that could possibly happen to Virgin Galactic is happening with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay. So we're putting that video together now. How sad is that? So, just about to upload these two videos, and they'll be out shortly. Can you believe it? I wonder how Zach feels about this. Should have built Delta but kept the old flights going. I agree. One thing's for sure, they have done this on purpose, and they try to keep stockholders locked in because they pause the flights. I'll continue to add on the way down. I know a ton of shareholders, and they are all holding or adding. Richard Branson, you have just been denied hooded by space investors. Investors need to storm the castle. Raise holy hell. Their email is public. They storm the castle. That's funny. Life goes on. It does. It's not fair though, is it? Why excite people? Martyn Lucas Space Brigade. All right, I'm uploading the video. Here we go. I've made a very dramatic video to emphasize the point. Okay, here we go. Righty though. Can you believe it? I don't know what to I don't know what to title it. I really don't know what to title it. Any suggestions? So I'm just putting together the trying to think what best to title it. Let's have a look. Have you got any suggestions? Probably gonna have a laugh and giggle, sipping back brandy and cigars each other. Yeah. Eric is the director of investor relations. John, what's John doing? Yeah. Wow. So I'm just doing the thumbnail now. I've done the video. Now working out what best to say. I don't know what to call it. What do you say? Right. I've done the thumbnail. The video is just uploading. Be interested to see what you think. So I've just about done it. So many questions. Why? Why did this need to happen? Um, okay, I've done it. That's what I'm going to go with. What a shame. Shut that down. Shut that down. Let's bring that back up again. Right, it's half uploaded. So I can start doing it. And I was like showing a bit of bullishness yesterday, going, this is good, you know, there's a chance. And then they went and did that. Let's see what people are searching on. All right. There we go. Is there a future for Virgin Galactic? They have given up. That's the title of my video. And I was asking a poll whether I should buy the stock. Can you believe that? So, breaking news, Virgin Galactic, it's at 55% now. Right. 10 minutes to go and it'll be uploaded. So I'll put it out straight away. It won't take very long. So it's now down to what you believe. Will you buy a stock that's going to be delisted? Delisted and devalued. I mean, why would you buy that? Is there any point in buying that? I mean, there isn't really. You've got to wait for it to collapse even further. Wow. Just putting all the cards in and everything. So the moment it arrives, I can add the thumbnail and it'll be good to go. only put out a couple of days ago. There was a bullish sign. Tried to be positive. And then that happened. Put the X pole there. Card. Link. Love to hear from, of course, we've got Zach, one of our friends, tomorrow. He often calls in for the often calls in, doesn't he, for the Friday phone, and I wonder how he's going to feel about this. Not too excited, I would imagine. Okay, just a few minutes to go before it lands, and then I can put it out. I'll be giving it to you in a second. The moment it finishes, I'll be sending it to you. I bet a lot of people will short spec. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. There's every reason to do so now. I mean, I won't do that. I've never shorted a stock, but yeah, every reason to do so. There's no reason not to. You know it's going to go down. It can't go up. It has to go down to 50 cents. Has to half in value because 1 in 20, it's not even 1 in 2. Could even go to 10 cents. I mean, it's going to go like a mullen. It's going to go to nothing. That's an absolute given. Rather than do positive things, put on flights, they decided to do that. I mean, it's just ridiculous. You couldn't wish for a worse management, really, could you? We're nearly there now. Nearly there. And I'll be putting it out. I'll give it to you first. Just setting up tomorrow's show, but I'm just waiting. I've only got a couple of minutes to go, and I'll be able to publish it. Hope I've expressed the emotion in it. That's what I want to do. Be interesting to get Sensei's perspective from a chart point of view. I don't think you can draw a chart when it's like that. That's not about charts, is it? It's never been this low. There's nothing to go on. I mean, it's purely. There's nothing you can do at this level. Everyone knows it's going to crash. I'm surprised it hasn't gone down yet. No one, obviously no one knows. We're going to be breaking the news to it, aren't we? We're going to be breaking the news. No one's obviously even aware of it. If they had a done, the stock would be on its knees already, getting out of it. But anyway, whatever. Edit destinations. Rumble, ML Investor. Only a few seconds to go now. And I'll be able to put it out. Go live. Tough business, this, isn't it? The investment world, it's a very, very tough business. Right, set my show for the morning. I wonder how many times I click a mouse a day. It's quite right. 97%, 48 seconds to go. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Right, I think it's, yep, it's done. It is done. It's uploaded. Now then, I just got to wait for it to process. We've got all that set for the morning. Show's all set for the morning. Right. It's just waiting to process. So what I'm going to do now is I can give it a thumbnail. I can promote it. Let everyone know what's going on. So it might take 20 minutes for it to render. Yeah, 20 minutes. So I'm going to do it at 6:15. 6:15 is the time. So that's what we're going to do. 6:15. Publish, schedule, Here we go. 6:15. That should be enough. It needs to be out as quickly as possible. Redirect. Okay. It's out. It's out. There is the video. That's ready for the morning. All right. So here is, let me put it on the screen so you can see it. Here it is. This is the event. Never thought I'd make a video like this. Never thought in a million years I'd ever make a video like this. I'll put it on the screen. There it is. Can you see it on the screen? There it is. So there we go. Going to put it on my socials now to let everyone know it's out there. SPCE. SPCE, Virgin Galactic. There you go. Good night, John. Craig's off. Craig's sad enough. He's really frustrated, I'd imagine. Like we all are. He goes live in 32 minutes. There it is. It's on X now already. It's on Stock Twits. Share it on the Facebook group as well. Instagram. Going all in. Okay, it's there on Threads. The show is set for the morning. Okay, I'm going to leave you with some background music. I think I'm all done, so I'm going to wrap this up. See you all in the morning. Hopefully Zach will call in. But that's it from me, and I'll look forward to seeing you in the premiere in 28 minutes. I'll see you back in a bit. With nowhere to go. Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Virgin Galactic. The video I thought I would never make, but it looks like I'm going to have to make it. Virgin Galactic started out with so much promise. It was the stock that started my channel. It got me excited. Many years ago, I worked for this gentleman, Sir Richard Branson. Richard turned around recently and said he is no longer going to support the stock. He's not going to buy any more shares. And that day, effectively, the door didn't open, but it closed on Virgin Galactic. Got an announcement now directly from Virgin Galactic, an announcement that has just come out minutes ago. I cannot believe they're doing this. It just confirms to me there's something going on with Virgin Galactic. They've got no intention of ever getting behind the stock price. They purposely want to drive it down, but if you drive it down this low, we know what happens. We've seen it with Virgin Brands before. Virgin Orbit went down the toilet, and Virgin Galactic is really now on the brink. I put out a couple of days ago, for the first time in months, that I was bullish. We saw something that was bullish. It was beating the market. It was doing better than the market. That was good. Despite all the concerns we've got with the market, things were looking good. But now tonight, Virgin Galactic again have done this to themselves. They're not putting on a flight. They're not trying to promote the stock. They're not trying to get a celebrity on board. They have the best space company in the world. No competition for now, but that's about to change. Competition is just around the corner, and Virgin Galactic will never catch up and hold this position again. Great shame. What am I talking about? Well, the worst thing that could possibly happen to Virgin Galactic is happening on purpose months ahead of when it actually would even need to happen. But Virgin Galactic, in their wisdom, think it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to drive the stock price down. It's good for them. They pay themselves in shares. It's rubbish for you as a shareholder. You should be furious now. You should be angry. You should be calling for Eric to be fired. We've said it over and over again. What am I talking about? Well, look, let me share with you some information. We're seeing ratings go to sell at 97 cents. Let's remind ourselves that we are now more than 50% under the cash value of the company. 50% under the cash value of the company. You can buy the company today in its entirety for the value of half the cash on the books. Absolutely ridiculous. But that doesn't matter. That is not as bad as it gets. That's not important. Don't worry about that. Let's make it even more worthless, shall we? Well, what are we going to do? As you can see now, we've got sell ratings from analysts all over the board. The stock's getting lower levels. It makes no sense. That isn't the bad news. This is the bad news. This has just come out. A statement from Virgin Galactic just posted for June the 12th. Yep, you heard me right. 2 months from now, 2 whole months from now, Virgin Galactic have already decided to reverse stock split the company. That is ridiculous. You are trying to destroy the company. Here it is on amendment number 5 to approve amendments to our certification. our certificate of incorporation, to effect a reverse stock split. Reverse stock splits 99 times out of 100 end in bankruptcy. It is a thing that you never ever want to do. Forward split is great. That's when the company is growing and you want to make the stock appear is the key word, appear cheaper, so more people can do options trading. Remember, 100 shares make a contract. More people can do options and more people can buy contracts. A forward split is success. A reverse split is being done to remain on the index. They've only been under the $1, which is the threshold to do this, for a few days, and they've already decided to give up and do a reverse split. Where the hell is the backbone for Virgin Galactic? Where is the get up and go, get the bloody thing advertised, get rid of Eric Kearney, get rid of Michael Cole-Glazier, sort out the marketing, do the thing properly, get a celebrity on the flight. It's good enough for Ferrari. It's good enough for Rolex. It's good enough for all premium other brands, but Virgin Galactic feel they are above that. So what do? They devalue the stock even more and then destroy a company on purpose. Look at this and wait for it. How bad do you think the reverse split is? Between 1 for 2 and 1 for 20. This is the sort of thing that has been actioned by Mullen. Scam stocks, rubbish stocks, not great companies or great products like Virgin Galactic is. It's a product. It's not a company. The company is trash, rubbish. The management is trash, rubbish. Eric Kearney should be fired. Michael Cole-Glazier should be fired. This is absolutely ridiculous. The stock price has just gone below $1 a couple of days ago, and it was beating the market. I came on and made a bullish statement and said, this is bullish. And what do they do in return? They give up. They give up before they even get started and go, we're going to reverse stock split. We're not even going to try to remain. We're not even going to try to advertise. We're not going to try to get the stock price up. It doesn't matter. We're not going to put on a flight when we thought they were. We're not going to bother with any of those things. We're just going to go straight to a reverse split immediately. What do you think of this? Leave me your thoughts in the comment. Look at the comments from the shareholders. Fire Eric. Investor relations, 95% of you on a poll we ran on X said fire Eric Kearney. This is a publicly traded company owned by the public who have no say whatsoever. John Granfor, fire Eric. Rigidity, laughing, what a flipping joke. Markets will sell off tomorrow and overreact. Radiant smile, fire Eric. Look at that. Unbelievable. Fire Eric. That's what you think. I am extremely disappointed this evening. I think this is the worst possible news. I would imagine that the board has gone bonkers tonight. Everybody is shouting at each other. What are they doing? Or maybe they're simply asleep. They don't care. Richard Branson has packed his bags. He's not interested anymore. And I'm telling you right now, without a shadow of a doubt, Virgin Galactic is coming into land. This is a very, very sad day. A company that doesn't need to reverse split is planning on doing it ahead of time. That might be the last time that you see Virgin Galactic land. Absolutely awful. Awful. Cannot believe it. We built this studio all around Virgin Galactic. We got behind it. They rejected the investors. They said the investors weren't important. They rejected me helping the company, marketing for them, promoting them, doing anything. They rejected for me to go live on flight days with extra information to promote the stock. Eric Kearney called me 5 times. The last time, the 6th time, I said, forget it, you're wasting my time. He was more interested in GameStop, shorting stocks, and all the rest of it. The company is no longer, in my mind, a company at all. It was set up to drive the stock price down and get Richard Branson his own private flight into space. I'm so disappointed. So disappointed. There are many of my friends who own this stock, and they have got the chance of getting their money out now is near impossible. Near impossible. The odds of a stock at this price in the current climate, reverse stock splitting, the chance of survival now, I wouldn't even give 1%. And yesterday I was bullish. Yesterday I was going, do you know what? They just might turn it around. Not because they know what they're doing, because they don't. They're rubbish. But the investor was holding on and it was beating the market. And that was a bullish signal. And now we get this. I can't believe it. Crag has just meant a comment. They know exactly what they are doing. Reverse split. Then they are going to dilute again on the news. Dilute again. The shareholder will get nothing. They will get everything. This is my prediction for Virgin Galactic. The retail investor bought into a company that we believe was sexy, fun, rock and roll. It got Richard Branson a free flight into space. He should be disgraced today. I should go as far as saying he should have his knighthood taken away. This is disrespectful to people that believed in him, believed in the company. He's walked all over the retail investor. Eric Kearney, Michael Colglazier clearly want to dilute the stock so shareholders give up. This is what will happen. The stock will go private. The technology will be replaced and bought out, and it won't be around. It won't be around for long. This technology can be replaced. Anyone can now compete and take over this. Anyone could buy out this company. It's virtually worthless. That signal has essentially told me the stock is going to under 50 cents a share. It's trash value. What will 50 cents a share mean? Well, right now you can buy the whole company for 377 million. Tomorrow, we could be at 250 million. 250 million. It's worthless. A rocket company with customers ready to fly on purpose has become worthless. People have got behind this company. Got behind Richard Branson, and now it's worthless. Leave me your thoughts below in the comments. What do you think? Do you agree with me? Do you agree that the stock price, this is going to zero? Do you agree with me it's going private? Let me know your thoughts. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. You heard it first here on the day after I said it was bullish. I was hopeful for this stock. I've given it every single thing I've got, and yet the company do not care about itself. They want to drive it private. They don't. That's now explains why they didn't want me to market and help and prong so it could be taken over privately. Unbelievable. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Honestly, I'm really upset. Not for me, for you. The investor, those that are still in on the stock with nowhere to go. Richard Branson, this is disgusting. Till next time, take care.